right, hello and welcome back, my friends. Berger, you are no longer allowed to leave the stream. That's the new official verdict because you left. Went wrong fast. Yeah, I don't know if that was an internet deal. I can't. There we go. All right, my stream is now live. I don't know, guys. This is what we never like to see. Okay, well, I don't have much of a delay. Let's hope we are back to stable. Uh, it wasn't long. I noticed very quickly that we were um, out of sync. Actually, got a pop up in my system notifications that OBS had disconnected. That's never good. But here's kind of our deal, and what we're going to be working on now is getting all of our fancy staircase, because we're definitely due a fancy staircase on this one. And this was 9, so from here, we'll keep that one. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. 3 to each side. I think what we may do is a single side first and then come back and clean up when we've got better supplies. Because believe it or not, I'm not actually a glutton for um, making myself endure some of these things with iron tools. So I'll cut it in here just so we have kind of the parameters and you guys know what's coming. But I think what we're going to do is go. Maybe I should do the first flight, and then we'll just cut the stairs side by side. That way we can kind of figure out the torching, how we want to leave everything lit up. Okay, so we got our room. Now, what's going to happen is this is going to be our staircase down, and we're going to go, I think, to 2 out. So we'll have this much space. Oh man, a lot of work here to get back full bore. Sorry again for the interruption and the reset episodes. If you are watching this, I think it's going to be episode 9B, and you haven't watched episode 9A yet, go ahead and check that out. We had a little interruption. The software, for whatever reason, decided to reconnect, and that broke the stream. I don't see anything on my side. I haven't seen lag or delay. System has been running quite cool. It is not experiencing any issues or anything like that. So, and I never saw the network drop. Just that OBS was reconnecting. So maybe a little Twitch hiccup. I don't know. Those can happen. Either way, like usual, we will just part this up in the VOD side. So check out that A episode if you haven't seen it yet. I had some good hanging out with Berger. He had to run, and I don't know, coincidentally or not, the whole thing started to break down. All right, second thought. We are going to go just to here. So then the next thing we want to do is come all the way down to here, and we're going to do our standard 3 up. And then same thing over here. Oh, but first, I don't know. What did we do? We did cobble. Let's cook. We've got a lot of. No, what are you doing? We got a lot of coal. We don't need 47. We don't even need 24. What we need is 8. All right, then take those and those, and we'll leave that. That kind of betting on finding a bunch of coal as we do this. So coal's not too bad. All right, 32. And then we do. It's going to be 4 each. All right. Let's make a bank of Ferni. Oh, man, this is another pick. Ah. We need a few picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those can go away. Those can go away. That can go away. Switched out those. All right, let's offset these just 1. And boom. Those 3 more stacks, right? And let's just even all that out. Yes, we can make like a super smelter kind of deal and have a lot more furnaces feeding into that, but done so yet. All right, so before we, do we want to fix these things? I don't think so. We've got scaffolding, and I don't know that I just want flat stone. So we'll just fill them in for now. Hey Troy, how you doing? Good to check you out, man. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying hey. I had a good time. Definitely enjoyed seeing everybody enjoying the content while I was away. It wasn't fresh or new or anything, but I'm glad to be back making some more for you. So we'll have good VOD with a break in it, at least one. So, all right, here we go. Kind of want to play this in the back of my mind and keep reminding myself we're cooking that stone because we want to switch out those stacks as often as we can. Make what use we can of the coal that we do have. We don't want to get too far ahead until we've got our supplies here so that we can balance this out and be able to flip the stairs as we go. All right, how are we doing? These for the first, not too far, but we can top off, pull out, because I want to make some stairs here. That's that whole section done. There. And there. All right. Now, stairs. That's enough to get us started here. How did that end up being a head bonker? Thought we were good. Ugh. No, I don't even have silk touch. Oh, that's right. These don't break once you made them into stairs. That's good. Yeah, this has got to go up. About like that. Gather up all these loose little bits. All right. Now, let's bring down this side. Ooh-wee. All right, so we had a drive-by from Troy. Berger came along and hung out for a bit. Um, I don't know if we have anybody lurking, but if you're lurking, welcome. Thanks so much for dropping by. Say hey, and feel free to join in the conversation here. But I think it's time. It's time to share a little bit more about vacation time because it was such a real highlight. And I know nobody's like real excited to hear about other people's vacations or that kind of stuff necessarily, but yeah, there were a few moments in there that definitely stood out. One of the funniest happened before I even left. As I said, it was my parents' 55th wedding anniversary, and that's that's pretty awesome. I mean, there's no pretty about it. You don't have to qualify it. It's awesome. You uh, find the right person and stay together for 55 years. That's crazy, crazy awesome, and something to truly be celebrated. So that's what I was doing for the last couple weeks. Well, a couple weeks now, a week or so, since a week ago Thursday was when they came out to Colorado, which is where I live, and they took a couple days on that weekend to hang out, just with me in my side of the world. They hadn't been able to travel with all the COVID and all that kind of stuff as much as they would have liked. So just kind of catching up a little bit before heading out to meet up with my sister and her family in the Black Hills of South Dakota. That's where I was on vacation, and truly beautiful. I'd been there a couple times, a few times as a kid, because I grew up in the Midwest. So in the summertime, we'd go on, like hiking or kind of missionary, not like running a little kid day school, kind of like I don't know, VBS or like kind of like a daycare, kind of like a preschool kind of deal. In one instance that I'm really thinking of, which was at the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation, and that is just to the east of the Black Hills. So I have some fond memories of the area from being a kid. Also, we would pass through on our ways to ski trips and stuff like that. And of course, I fell in love with the mountain landscape kind of stuff way back then. Decided I wanted to someday live in the midst of all that, and certainly did. Have ever since. Well, not since then, but made my decision to go to school sort of based on that, and settled down out here ever since. So that was a big part of it, that area, and it was also conveniently and easily located about the same distance for my sister and my folks all live in the same town, and um, so I can't even remember which one was which. It's about 6 hours for me, I think, 6.5 for them. Of course, they have a time change. I don't, so some of that kind of stuff. But yeah, my folks had come out last weekend to hang out in Colorado, and we did a lot of driving. I love driving. I've talked about it a lot. They kind of helped instill that in me, the idea that um, one of the best ways to share time with family members and stuff like that is just driving in places with cool scenery. Um, because you're talking and chatting all the time. Just you know, you see something that looks cool, you kind of point it out and see if it's something other people noticed, or does it lead to a story or a memory? Because we've all shared a lot of experiences in those areas, but on so way back last weekend when my folks were out here, I rented a car because for mileage and all that kind of stuff, fuel efficiency. I have a big old truck. Um, it's a lot easier to um, rent a car. If you can justify it, not put the mileage on your own vehicle, and if you get a little better gas mileage to boot with gas prices what they are, that's not a bad thing either. So a good way to do it. But I'd rented this car for us to drive around in Colorado, and then take up to the Black Hills, and it was uh, it was great. It was a little gray sedan, kind of mid-size or whatever. Nothing huge. We didn't have luggage or anything to haul really. It was just enough room for the three of us to sit in comfortably. But I'd just gotten this thing and then picked up my folks, and one of the days was like, oh well, I'll grill back at my place. Let me drop you off at the hotel so you guys can kind of, freshen up, relax, all that kind of stuff. I'll go hit the grocery store real quick, and then I'll pick you back up, bring you over to my place, and we'll cook some dinner and hang out. And that all worked great. But while I was at the grocery store, I, went in and got all the fixins, the stuff I needed, and I came. Oh, okay. I guess we just didn't do those. But we got a lot more stone here. This does kind of make a mess of the inventory, doesn't it? Oh, yes, should have done that one. Alright, and we need a little bit more. Alright, first of some of that. 3 more? 4 more? Better to have more than enough than not enough. There. This is the one we'd already topped off. Here. Okay, got everybody going? Good. Now, switch out that away. That, sleep real quick. So, there I am in the grocery store, coming back out, evening. I'm kind of trying to hustle, right? Not just la di da di da. I know that they're gonna be ready to go pretty quick, so I run in, run out. I got armful of grocery bags and all that kind of stuff, and I come walking out, and I'm like, oh, what the heck just happened? Because as I'm walking out, there's the gray sedan sitting in the parking lot, and it's got a massive scrape on, like a kind of a dent scrape kind of deal, like 2 feet by 3 feet in the middle of a door, on the back passenger side door of this car. And I'm like, are you? No. Because some of you guys know what I just went through with my own car, or truck, and this was not cool to come out to, and like somebody just sideswiped my rental car, and when I was getting it, I did the thing I think most people do when they rent cars, which is, no, I've got insurance. I'm a driver, and they cover things like, I don't know, I think maybe this level, face level, right? That looks a little bit better. So this is going to kind of be our structure. We're going to go down, and then on these, we're going to cut back and have double stairs on either side. So you kind of have the outer and then the inner as you go up and down to the depths, right? And it kind of makes for a nice space, and basically we get this open passage all the way down, And that's where I was saying, eventually we can put some scaffolding up and climb up these to decorate this space however we want to. But I think in terms of trying to get down deep and go for diamonds and all that, what we're now going to do is leave this side. I'll come over and get this coal. Leave this side as is, and turn our attention to just going deep on the one side, because if we can get more diamonds or get to a cave or whatever, or mine or anything like that on the ground, all the better. The deep dark, as Berger is excited to see, any of that would be really good and make the rest of this go a lot quicker. So that's what we'll kind of work on. This should keep our light clear, and then we'll just eventually match up the other side stair down, and with diamond tools and all that, it'll be pretty quick. So for here, we'll just cut this section out. And this is a great staircase if you want to do builds stuff, like the stone bricks that we were using in the terrace and all that. This really builds out. Oh, so I never. So I come out and the car's got a massive scrape in it. I'm like, oh crap, because it's been a big deal of late that rental car places, and I don't know if they've always done this or what, but why it became such a big deal of late. But even if you use your own insurance, which covers your liability and covers some kind of damage and all that kind of stuff, depending on what you have, what your insurance, the terms of your insurance are, you don't get covered for what the rental car companies call loss of vehicle, right? And that's the time that they might have it in a shop while they're fixing whatever problem may happen to it, right? A deer jumps out in front of you, right? You bang the front light out of a car or whatever, right? Well, so yeah, somebody's got to pay for that, and either you buy insurance from them, full coverage or whatever that takes care of that, or your insurance covers it. Well, if you cover it from them, then they're selling you the risk that, hey, you're a safe driver, nothing's going to happen to this car. You just paid an extra like $50 a day to be covered against anything happening to your car, right? Insurance. Now, for regular driving around, we all here in the States at least have to have insurance, liability and property damage and all that kind of stuff. And then how much stuff do you want to replace, or how much do you want to have done out of pocket? In the case of oh, the car stuff, I think a lot of people find, well, I'm paying extra at a premium, right? It's counter short-term price deal, bought on impulse, and they're not trying to be your insurance company. They're just trying to add whatever they can collect on your rental of that car. So it's kind of an impulse buy type deal, right? So I don't know how many people do it, but you don't want to get caught with this out of service fee, where they're basically charging you to rent the car every day that it takes them to repair it because it's out of their fleet and out of their availability. to capitalize on or whatever. So that was what I'm thinking of. Like, oh no, this is going to go in. They're going to have to replace a door. It's going to, an extra week's worth of rental money. That's going to be awful. I don't want to deal with that. And I walk up, and my thought as I'm walking across the parking lot is, oh, please, just let it be dirt, right? It was like the irrational, oh no, no, this can't have happened, right? And the whole way over to the car as I'm walking, waiting for the car, in front of every grocery store, you got the little like drive lane, and I'm watching the cars waiting for the little gap and walk over, and I lick my finger and I rub it, and it's like all torn up, and I'm like, oh no, it, I couldn't just deny the truth. This got wrecked, and I'm crouched down where I'd been rubbing off um, the dirt on the scrape, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. And then I look up and like through because I'm on the back passenger door, and looking through the back passenger window, I see there's a person sitting in the driver's seat, and I'm like, what? Oh no. It took me that second and that gap to realize that no, 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 no. This is not my car. This is somebody else's car. Mine was parked 2 cars down, and somebody else had pulled in and hidden it from view. So it was like 2 spaces from where I'd parked, and I just saw a gray sedan. I'd had the car for a day at this point, if that, and I really hadn't looked at the outside very much, and walking around and all that. And it was just, hey, there's the car, another gray sedan. Somebody else's car. And here I am with an armload of groceries, and not only do I do something stupid like, oh, walk up and, oh my gosh, this car has damage to it. I literally go up and lick my finger and rub it to see if I can clean it up. And this guy's got to be thinking, what kind of a nut job is coming up to my car? Like, I don't know. Today's day and age, man, somebody could have thought they were under attack and shot me or something. It was weird. I felt I was so embarrassed. I was so dumb to just walk up, but I was totally overcome with oh no, here we go. This is gonna be expensive and a pain and not what I was expecting for this trip. Where things had just started off and it was going really well, and I'm like, all right, yeah, here we go. Oh no, this is gonna ruin everything. But no, it really didn't. It ended up working out fine, aside from a little bit of embarrassment on my side for having, it's bad enough your car gets dinged up, right, in a parking lot or however it had happened to this guy. I didn't even look long enough to see who was in the driver. I was just like, oh my, this isn't the car, and ran away. But it's bad enough knowing that your car is all banged up, but then to have a stranger walk up and like, oh man, look at that. That looks awful. Rubbing at it, I was biggest derp IRL I've had in a long time. It was kind of funny. You got to be able to laugh at yourself, right? I was definitely laughing at myself after. So that was kind of the silly moment. Come on, why is this being so difficult? I guess because it's dark. Can't really see what I'm doing. Here. I'll leave that. All right, so let's get these combined. There's all that. This is going to be our torch. Get that in place. Oh, I love it when this particular little staircase starts to come into shape, and when it opens up on both sides, it looks really good. A little bit of copper. Not that we need it too much. We need a geode. Make use of it. Get some amethyst, wow, amethyst shards to get a spyglass. And we'll be spying on pandas, spying on dragons, spying on Endocities. All right, there's a nice little double, and this almost worked out, right? So that was kind of silly. We did a. I did not. So a couple things I didn't do that I talked about in advance, thinking about doing. One thing I really kind of wanted to do and didn't. I wanted to go to the Badlands, which are to the east of both the Black Hills and the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation. They are. Um, the town of Wall, which we've talked about a little before too, a little kind of tourist trap kind of place out in the middle of South Dakota on the interstate. There is kind of like an access point to the Badlands, but it was going to be almost it was an hour plus from where we were staying on Thursday night into Friday, and that would have taken my like 6 hour drive home to 8.5 just if I had, like nonstop, no lunch, no bathroom break, nothing like that, just driving the whole way. It would have been like an 8.5 hour half hour trip all by myself. And then um, adding into that, I would have had uh, any time to stop or look around or anything like that would have been um, not there. All right, so here we're gonna have this one coming in, right? And then I think it'll just stay at that level. So we got to go one more down to get back into the back here. And this is a stair, so two like that. Boop, 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 boop. Good, 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 good. There's that. So yeah, no Badlands. I'm thinking because my folks and my sister's family and all that live in the Midwest. Uh, I will be doing that drive at least once more this year, um, and that'll probably be in the fall. So I may plan to swing back up by there on my way back. It's not that it's a little further out of the way, but um, at least I'd be coming from that direction. I just wasn't feeling the whole like let's go out of the way to go check that out. So um, next time. But I saw a lot of cool, awesome landscapes. Black Hills are really awesome, and that's for somebody who lives in the rock, on the edge of, but spends as much time as I can up in the Rocky Mountains. The Black Hills are their own kind of cool, and it's you guys have heard me babble on enough about geology stuff to know that I enjoy all that. Um, they are totally different. They're close to the Rocky Mountains, right? Where it's a few hours away, and they're just a little bit to the east of where the Rocky Mountains extend up through Wyoming into Montana. Um, but geologically, they are totally different things, and so staggeringly different that they are kind of on different timescales. The stone, the granite that makes the features of the Black Hills, is a couple of billion years old, like 2 billion. And for folks who may not know, um, our planet is generally placed around 4.5, 5 billion years, depending on how solid you want to make it, sense. When did it take shape? A kind of question, because at least according to our current model for solar system functioning and creation and all that kind of stuff, um, you had rings of matter out, and the tightest of those compressed into the sun, and then on the outside you had the planets coalescing, and then in some cases solidifying, in some cases not, like Jupiter, gas giant. Right, there wasn't enough matter there to pull through, but we sit on um, a largely molten planet underneath, which is, the crust and all that is relatively new for our old thing. And I think some of the oldest rocks on Earth are 4.5, 5 billion years old. Is that right? Feel free to correct me in the comments. I'm not an expert, but it's going off my recollection. Um, and I think the Appalachian Mountains are in New York State. I think has some of the oldest like surface granite around. The bottom of the Grand Canyon has very old rock. Um, and the Black Hills at a couple billion years old are significantly uh, old, relative to other high peaks in the area. And there's a couple things that factor into that, right? To become a really old rock, you have to you have to sit on a tectonic plate that is not about to get um, basically swallowed up. It's not at a plate boundary where land is going back down under the surface and getting melted again by the magma that floats under all the continents and all the seas and everything. It's the bulk of our planet. Um, so in order to become a really old rock, you've got to sit somewhere stable, somewhere that's not actively being subducted on back into and melted under the earth. That's what happens to a lot of what has been surface land over the course of our planet. Um, it basically gets swallowed, right, and then reemerges as new rock in volcanoes, that kind of stuff. So you have that, or you have it getting eroded, right? And that's why the Black Hills look very different from the Rocky Mountains, um, because they've had all that time to be exposed to water and wind, things that wear down rock, grind it away. And then you also have uh, sedimentation, I guess, would be the act of building of sediment on top of rocks. So a lot of places here in North America, a lot of people live on either very dense and productive topsoil. You have to dig down through it a long way to get to rock, but a lot of that rock down below can be like sandstone or limestone or coal, all things that have been created where stuff that has happened on the surface is piled up. Either you're under an ocean and, you know, plankton and corals and all those kind of things live and die and break down and then decompose and pile up, and up and up and up and up and up, and then pressure turns them into rock over time, right? Or wind settles sand or whatever onto a place, and eventually enough time compresses that together. Time and pressure make stone. So there's lots of those processes going on. So to be an old rock, you one have to not get swallowed back up by the earth, and two, you have to be visible, right? There's lots of that under in deep crust, I'm sure, floating around underneath continents. We just don't see it because it never got lifted up to be a mountain and exposed. So pretty cool that they exist at all, and pretty cool that they haven't had some of the same degree of weathering and look differently to what we all know of as the eastern mountain range in the United States, the Appalachian mountain range, and the Smokies, kind of get grouped in there just as I'm loosely, the western mountains are the Rockies, the Rocky Mountain chain, but of course the Cascades and the Olympians, some of those are all different little ranges splintering off of those, and all have their own stories to tell. But where the Rockies are jagged, big, tall. Oh, we've been chatting about it a little bit, just talking about the Black Hills a little bit right now. Where the Rockies are very tall, pointy, snow-capped mountain. They're big, tall mountains. Relatively in geologic time, they got lifted very, very recently. They are about 20 million years old, which seems, for any of us, that's a long time. Human beings in their earliest form are only about a million year old, and that's going back to pre-humans, pre Neanderthal and um, uh, uh, Cro-Magnon. But basically, before there were divisions and proto-humans, uh, there's only about 19 million extra years that the Rockies were being lifted up in great, tectonic movements over time. Um, and now they're being weathered away as well. The Black Hills had 2 billion, right? So that's 2,000 more times, more amount of time to be exposed to weather and wind and rain and all that, to be have stuff piled up on top of them, washed away, and the spires and things that exist in the Black Hills are much more the result of weathering than just uplift and the rock that was brought up into the atmosphere. So there's some amazing little features and things like that, and that's the toughest rock, right? That's the rock that remained through all that time and all those processes going on. Um, but you can imagine that 20 billion years ago, that stuff was relatively deep as well, and there's just been layers worn off and off and off and off and off. So cool stuff to be in that and be in something that's so different. While it's got the same trees, it's got the same wildlife, it's very familiar and similar to me. Hey, I feel like an extension of home, but it's really a different world. So that was really, really cool. Um, just soaking all that stuff in. But yeah, no, Troy, I was already saying, no Badlands. I'd hoped to get over there, take some pictures and all that kind of stuff, but the trip back was just going to be too long. So next time I'm coming back from the Midwest, I will probably, weather dependent and all that kind of stuff, I will probably plan a swing through in the Badlands to get the loop. Just take some extra time to do all that. Um, I did a lot of the stuff that I'd done before uh, in the Black Hills. Some of the popular tourist stuff. I went to Mount Rushmore. Went to Crazy Horse, which was kind of cool. I'll talk more about that here in a second. Um, so, what else did we do? Um, we went to a cool little outdoor. It was just a free like drive up, but there's a big U.S. Air Force base in Rapid City, South Dakota. So one morning we just went and checked out. They have a collection of planes from kind of World War II for the basically the history of that base, which was created after World War II. So primarily the Korean and Vietnam conflict eras, but going up through the modern, they had a stealth B-1 bomber up mounted on there, and an old Super Fortress, a B-52 for bombers, lots of little transport and utility planes, all with cool little stories. So got to walk around and see all the aircrafts and sunburn my feet because I put sunscreen on everything else, but was wearing sandals and didn't think about that. It's good. We did a little water park. Went into downtown Rapid City. Everywhere we went had awesome food. Went to a winery one night. Good stuff. Pretty much all around. Really good. Highly recommend if yeah. Sky. So the Super Fortress was a newer version. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's like a Marvel Sky Fortress. So there was the Flying Fortress World War II, um, which was the kind of big European theater bomber. It's the one with a bubble gunner underneath and a tail gunner, four big prop engines, and the Super Fortress was an extension of that. Um, Still had the rear gunner and the bubble gunner underneath. So it looks pretty similar, but big plane. B-52 even bigger. The B-52s you notice when you're standing underneath because my niece was asking like why are there wheels on the ends of the wings and why are they still like floating up in the air, right? Because the planes are all have their landing gear down and then they're kind of up on platforms so you can walk around underneath them. But these wings were kind of swept out to the side, huge. It's like 3 football fields, and maybe not that much. Um, but at the far end of the wingtips, they have landing gear on those because if you didn't, when they land, they would just drag on the ground, right? But they don't touch when the plane is unloaded like this. She's like, well, what is that? And um, there's two pieces to it. One, the lift, wings exist. Planes don't fall out of the sky because of lift, right? The wind going over the top of a rounded wing has to travel faster, makes a vacuum, lifts up the the whole aircraft, but the wing itself. And two, wings are where you store all the fuel in a plane. So when you are ready to take off, those wings are very heavy. When you're landing and coming back, you've used a lot of that fuel, so that part's empty and not as likely to drag on the ground. So at that point, when they're landing, if the plane was to rock or whatever, the wheels just kind of give extra protection from damaging the plane itself or the engines. But when you're taking off, it needs all that support it can get until lift carries them, starts to carry that weight itself. So yeah, love it. Nice rafting. I did not do any kind of rafting. I've got that here in Colorado, and we actually stopped at a place in Colorado where a bunch of people were rafting in the rivers. Of course, I had my folks who celebrating their 55th anniversary. Tells you they're not kind of at that age where like rafting is their top activity. But we saw a lot of people out enjoying rafting and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We're just kind of doing it here. I'll show you what we're gonna sleep right now. We just dug a little bit. We went looking for a cave for a little bit. Found a couple little ones here around. We're trying to go deep though. We want to get down and use the fortune pick on diamonds. Right. That was our whole trading mission. So I have started the grand staircase. It will be a double on all these outer edges. So this part will continue. We'll cut down and match this one, but in in the interest of finding a deeper cave or a mine or whatever, we've just kind of been working down one side. So basically digging. I have. I put some berries in the berry chest. You want to go see your horse too? I'm, as you can tell, I'm kind of taking a little break. I've done a lot of digging so far. Uh, Beautiful little slab there. I commented that it was yours, and 3 more berries for the chest so far today. And let's go check the horsey here. One of the things that we did, which was really cool for me, I think everybody really enjoyed it. One of the days we took a steam train. It's called the 1880s train, and it was runs between 2 towns in the Black Hills called. There's Skeller Troy. How you doing? Oh, you're beautiful. I'd give you an apple, but you don't eat anything because you're an undead horse, and not Skeller Troy. All right. Um. So yeah, we rode this little train. It goes from Hill City to Keystone, both little towns in the Black Hills, both very very touristy. They got T-shirt shops and ice cream and fudge and candy and all that kind of stuff. All you could want. It also had some really good restaurants, places that we found to eat in the mix. Um, but we rode the train, and it was kind of nice because they were hot days, and so we rode down to Keystone, had some lunch in town, did a little of the tourist shopping kind of stuff, caught a train back a couple hours later, and had a good time with it. Really fun. All right, let's shave a layer down here. Then, so I because I was driving a lot of the time, I didn't take a lot of pictures. I took more on the train ride. I didn't get a lot of good animals. We saw an awesome elk, but it was while I was driving. Huge rack of antlers. Um, and I got some really bad pictures of a lot of deer from the train itself. But I did take a bunch of pictures of houses and cabins and all that kind of stuff to get some more building ideas for things that we could do. I know we've got our terracing and that kind of stuff to work on still, finish all that up and make it look good. So we'll do all that. But being here in a pine forest is kind of fitting for where I was, the terrain that I was in the last little bit. Um, Troy, since you're hanging out, and I appreciate that, all the kind words and stuff over the break, um, where did you go rafting? Is there I know, I think it's in Tennessee. Is it the Cumberland Gorge or something like that? One of my buddies from Ohio has talked a lot about how there's some really good rafting out there. Or it may well be in Kentucky. I know you guys have lots of mountains and all that kind of stuff too, so it could be anywhere. But love me some rafting. Although over the pandemic, a couple of the places just at the bottom of the foothills here near me started doing tubing, where rental places would rent you the tubes and kind of go right through the middle of town. There's one in Golden, Colorado, and there's another that they just set up in Fort Collins, Colorado. So that's kind of fun. Like you do rafting. I did it probably every single year for 8 to 12 years. So I'm with you, man. Yeah, you are right to keep it going, but when you get a little older and you've done it a bunch of times, like if I have friends in from out of town or something like that, absolutely, like, hey, let's go do a raft trip. It does just kind of get it's a little bit expensive for me and my local friends to just be like, oh yeah, let's go do a raft trip because we've kind of done them, but big water rafting, um, and one of my favorite things is trying, usually unsuccessfully, but to surf the raft, where you kind of plant the nose in the rapid you just went over. The guide's got to be good because he's steering, but you got to have people in the boat that know what they're doing too to do it, because the back of the raft basically gets all the weight of the water on it, and it wants to flip the whole raft over. And if the front of the raft people know what's about to happen and what you're going to do, they lean as far out from the front of the raft as you possibly can, because it's like a sailboat, right? It's going to flip over from the weight of the wind. You put all your body weight out beyond the boat to balance it out. You do that with a raft too. The problem is when you're in a river and the raft is sitting there with the back corner just sitting and water pouring into it, and it wants to pop out of that little bubble, and the guide has to be just going crazy trying to keep it angled so that the people out at the far end are not suddenly going to a side, and usually it blows up spectacularly. You get like catapulted off the raft. Very unless you know where you're doing it, it's very dangerous, and it can be a dangerous situation. But when the guide is like, you've had the same guide a few times and they know who you are, and that you know what they're trying to do, usually it's like at the last rapid, right? So you're not going to be in danger of getting stuck in an eddy or something like that downstream. They'll try to set you up for it, and oh man, you can have so much fun rafting. I hope you get more opportunities. But what a great memory! Love rafting. Um, so then the other thing I mentioned earlier, we went to the Crazy Horse Monument, and it sits relatively close to Mount Rushmore itself. And Mount Rushmore is amazing. It's basically free. I think it's $10 to park per vehicle. No, no. It may be more like if you had a bus, right? But like any vehicle, it doesn't matter how many people are in it or anything like that. Just $10 park gets you a parking spot. It's all set up well, and then you're in. And I'm sure some people go and spend a long time, but there's not like a ton of hiking or anything there. There's like one short little loop, and you go up and look at the carved presidents and think this is pretty cool, and then kind of head on. And of course, everywhere's got a gift shop and a ice cream thing and all that kind of stuff. So all that good stuff is there to be enjoyed. Oh, look at how quick we're already going. Um, and I guess they do like music and lights and stuff later at night. We got there kind of late afternoon. It wasn't too crowded or anything. It was pretty nice for a potential, some of those places. And I'm sure at certain times of day and seasons and all that, it could just be overwhelming. But wasn't bad crowds or anything like that. So we'd done that kind of first day in. That was actually where we met up with the two cars, and uh, really good. Um, they had redone the whole like base area since I'd last been there, so it seemed really nice and modern and well put together from what I remembered as being a kid. But the more impressive one in that sense was the Crazy Horse Monument, which I think, we looked back on it and I was like, I think when I was a kid, I was there between um, 87 and 90. So I was pretty little. And um, that is a monument that's still in progress and will be for a long time. Um, but to me, it was amazing how much they'd done in the 30 years, um, whatever, since I'd been there. So uh, when I went as a kid, it was kind of just like the mountain, and they had painted on. If you go there, the whole story of the guy that was hired, commissioned to design and carve it, is told very well. And he was a Polish child of Polish immigrants, um, and a sculptor in New York, I think, New England somewhere. Um, and he was commissioned by a member of I think the guy that decided that he wanted this memorial was a Lakota, or uh, kind of archaically called the Sioux. What we for a long time called the Sioux people. They didn't choose that name. That was actually chosen by their enemies, who said, when early explorers were coming out, they're like, well, who lives in this next area? And they were their enemies, and they said, oh, well, they're the Sioux. It's kind of like, and this may be dated for a lot of people, but in the 80s, it was popular. The Russians were the commies, right? They were the bad guys. Oh, the commies. Don't let them get you, right? So it would have been that equivalent of who lives over in this area. They were basically saying a kind of slang term for their enemies. Oh, well, they're the Sioux, and the people didn't know that was not a preferred term until fairly recently, and that's when the Lakota and many other nations of uh, Native Americans are responding that, what, we actually want you guys to refer to us in our own language. Like, would that be cool? Because that's what most we would do with most other countries and populations and all that, right? We wouldn't. Uh, we may have different sounds and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's cool. And again, I know more about those people from some of my own trips as a kid, spending time with them, than I do other particular groups of people. So anyway, um, they hired this guy from the East Coast. He was not a Native American, but he was a sculptor, and saw this as a unique opportunity to make something so massive. And basically they came out and saw this mountain in this area, and had to be not only a sculptor and a designer, but a fundraiser, design how the structure was. And he quickly realized, kind of like the European cathedrals and things like that, this isn't something he's just going to knock out and move on to something else. This is going to be his entire life's work. And then he very quickly realized it's not going to be done when I'm dead. Somebody will have to pick up this work and keep it going forward. So um, that was that was kind of staggering in and of itself, how much he went into. But early on, when they'd first kind of, he'd sculpted this in models and laid out the design and said, this is what I can do in this area. And of course, the the main mover guy that had hired him into it was delighted. So as they began to kind of clear the site and all that, they painted on in white paint the outline of what everything would be on the mountain, so that people that did come up, because even when you go there today, they're like, hey, if you can make a contribution, we need support to keep this growing and moving forward. Um, so they painted what would be eventually there on the side of the mountain, to help people visualize, hey, this is what we're working on here, and this is what we hope, because they knew early on it's not going to be that impressive, right? It's just a kind of a mountain that we've chopped some trees off of and are scrubbing away at. The finished product, you got to use your imagination a little bit. So they painted stuff on, and that was still very obvious when I was there as a kid. It was mainly a painting with a face beginning to take shape on the highest point, and now that has, what did I do? That has gone to it, like the outstretched arm is all pretty apparent, and they've moved so much down below. It was just a natural mountain, and they've carved out, what's going to become his chest, and the contour of the horse and all that. Uh, I did it again. They they moved the whole side of the mountain out. So it's amazing to go back after that much time and go, because you wouldn't, if you went 5 years, if I went 5 years from now, I don't think that I would notice a particular change or go, oh yeah, that's it. But having been away for so long, it's really cool to come back and go, wow, this is actually happening. It's taking shape over the years, and at the time when the sculptor guy was fairly old, it said, it's not fair to say it's going to be done this year, next year, whatever. It may be 100 years, and he kind of said that, in these expansive terms. Um, but they started it in uh, 46, 47, right after World War II. He served in World War II and then came back and got started on it. The real work didn't really start getting going until maybe 48, 49. But you think about that and you go, okay, well, 30 years after that would have been in the mid to late 70s. Another 30 years would have been, '06 to 10, and we're another half there. So we're at like 75 years that they've been already going on it, and it's not 30 years from completion either. And he's got generations of his family still working on this that have grown up doing the work. And there's obviously a paid staff, and stone cutters and those kind of people, but he left all the plans. They've got it all built into CAD. It will be his design as made, and it will be amazing when it's absolutely complete. So that kind of inspired a lot, here when we work on some of our bigger projects and design stuff. Um, Definitely inspirational. Oh yeah, we can do some digging and all that. Doesn't take that long. Um, but that was something that really unexpectedly hit me much more impressively than I had anticipated. Oh, that's a perfect one coal cook. Lots more picks. Um, we could. I think that stuff can just sit until we need more stone. We have not hit deep slate yet, and that we really need to catch a cave of some kind before we get down to deep slate, which I think is around 0. Does that sound right? we got a bit more to go here. Maybe that'll be our target here. Then we'll go. Get a bit more. Adventure-y outside if there's time. Excuse me. I've been talking so much I've hardly used my coffee. I think one of the best things coming out of the vacation is I'm finally thinking I'm kind of fully past the whole COVID deal too. Although I was coughing right before I started, I was like, oh man, well I guess I have coughed every morning. You kind of gotta get up, blow the nose, and all that kind of stuff. So, but oh, perfect. Is that a hole? Ooh. All right, well here we go. This got a lot more entertaining now. Let's see. And is that vine? So this is another lush abandoned mineshaft. All right, I guess we don't have to go wandering around on the surface. Oh, dude, I want that torch. See if we have anything back on this level that's gonna be trouble. I think we can reach up to get all those bottom steps there. Nice, got some lapis. Fortune pick, are you ready to do your job? That'll need to get swapped. Those go. Oops. Took too much there. Hey, we got our first granite. Latest first granite ever. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, exactly. We're fortuning a bunch here, I hope. I want to get into this mine though. I may wait on the lapis here. Just wanted to get this all leveled out. Because this eventually want to just keep going, right? To go down into the deeper depths, but for a moment at least, we'll get a little bit of backup space. And think we'll maybe do. Oh, look at these glorious vines. All right, that could open us up. Let's go switch out the inventory. Combat. Those can go into a stack. I've got stone, 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 stone. We'll want copper. The rest of this can go over here. Here, here, here. Gravel. Probably won't be enough. Okay. Let's take 2 here. That away. Now this has infinity, right? So we're good there. We'll take this. Still want those stairs for actual switch out. And we don't have enough gold apples yet. Let's do that. Or a few extra torches here. And do we need... we'll just bring this axe too. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go do a mine. Back at... I haven't done much combat yet. We killed a spider and a zombie, a single zombie. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. So let's do... here as a double. Oh, I guess I forgot one of those, but there we go. And I don't think I want vines right in this little bit. Elsewhere, yeah. Also, don't think I want water flowing right at our doorway here. All right, let's get some diamonds, huh, Troy? Lurkers. It's your time. Say hey. Distract me while I'm in the mines. Oh, don't distract me. We gotta. Well, you can. You can try, but I don't want to get distracted. I want to loot this sucker carefully and safely. I think. Kind of hate to waste this, but a little sketch. Okay, that's not right into there. That's our first oak planks. We've been doing all this time. This is back. So much for that torch. Well placed. All right. What we got? Come on. We need some goodies here. Let's go. Or not. I guess I shouldn't complain at all. This connects right to our basement, so let's be happy with what we got, right? But so far, not the most amazing. Oh, there we go. Got something. All right, chest. I think stream is broken, or is it just me? Looks right on for what I've got, Troy. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know what you got going on. Um, I yeah, I can hear my own voice. So hey, I broke it earlier today, or something broke it. I didn't notice anything on mine. That's one way to make sure that the laptop is clean. Come home from a vacation and boot it up the night before, and then just let it sit and don't do anything with it. Let it run all its all. Don't you come at me, Spider. All right, first things first. Before we do any of that, what we got here? Come on, a golden apple. Torches are good. Melon seeds will be good. Oh, those are pumpkins, though. Yeah, we've got more pumpkins, but all good there. Let's just go ahead and grab it. All right, carefully. There's the deal. Let's do that. Can I don't think I can hit you. Can hit you though. Oh. Wow. That didn't go well at all. Just in time to see the spider kick my butt, huh? See how it is. Stream. Okay. Oh. Ah! I hate these little spiders. I was waiting to get hungry. Come on. Get hungry. Way too much saturation in this. This will help map our way in my mind. Let's clear this, make it easy. To here, to our stairs. I think I got to get some kind of food I can just nom on in addition to the salmon, because the salmon is saturating me so much I can't eat as quickly as I need to. All right, let's go. Put that away. Stack of berries. Yeah, this doesn't have much to hurt the spiders either. All right, that can go away. That can go away. Extra of that. We need another junk chest. This is how our base gets cluttered. There. And then we can put away the melon seeds, or pumpkin seeds, and the copper. And these planks, even though we're going to get more. Alright, we're set again. Let's take these downstairs. Do that. Sorry, I didn't see the timing. What was the wow? Yeah, I better not die to a stupid cave spider, though. You're absolutely right on that, Troy. They're kind of wrecking. So I'm thinking, let's go down here. Let's go down here and let's take out this post. Take out all this stuff. And we'll make... Really? What happened to water breaking these dumb things? Okay. Chest and chest. Rail stuff. Fence stuff. All right, how about we try a different direction for a second, just to see if we can get something to help us with the spiders, like that enchanted bow. That tells you how bad it was with the spiders. I apparently didn't hit any of them to get that advancement. Now, this is just into cave? Looks like wet cave. We know the spiders are going to be somewhere around to the right. Skellies. Just punch one and infinity. The infinity is awesome because we didn't have many arrows. But it's got no power, so no extra bonus damage, no flame, nothing like that. Come on, chests. Or diamonds in the walls would be fun. I would take that gladly. Not so much a fan of the Endermen at this point. Get out these little bits. Alright, well that little area is clear. Yes. Criticals, the only way to crit is to be falling when you hit something. So when you see me, I don't even have an area here high enough to do it. Like when I hit a creep or something, I'll often go like that and try to get them as I'm dropping to get crit damage. Skellies are probably the ones, and zombies the ones that I crit the most. The creepers, it's easy to just do 3 back and forth kind of rocker stuff. But I don't know in the bow if there's a means to make that damage crit. Okay, now we don't need any of this. I want to keep this handy because once we've run away and are poisoned, we should be able to just bury half heart. I saw the spawner back this way. I thought. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. So maybe our torch was very well placed there, and I kind of cheesed it. We'll see. There's probably a few more spiders lingering around here somewhere. I guess I should have stuck around and just gotten in there and cleared them out. Oh well. Squid? Or a zombie changing into a drowned or something? Alright. Here we go. Get a chance to make up for it. Extra spider fun. Extra spider fun over lava. I need more spaces. How about that? Now, let's not get too excited. Okay, that was just that corner. I get so excited about the lava that we don't take care of stuff on this level. Switch this back. Well, we'll see, because I just made all that dark, right? Or could have. I don't know how far that lava went. There's a little bit of light over there. But at least I don't have to worry about that iron falling into lava. How far does this go? Not very. Okay, seems safe. Let's get the stairs down here. Seriously? This is the lamest. Alright. At least it's got a lot of iron. It's the good things. Ooh, that could be. Have we been up here? Am I in danger here? Ooh, see that little tightrope walking? That doesn't seem like me. Alright, so this is the corner we just went around. Now this is back to kind of where we started. Chest. That looks like it goes on a long way. This looks like it goes on quite a bit. Come on! Ooh, nice. Name tag. Take that. What was it? I didn't even notice. Was that redstone that was the new thing? What iron? Maybe? Maybe water break spider webs? Kind of messy way. I need this iron. I don't know what iron I must have missed some. I probably missed the one that was the floor right where we were. That broke a spider web. So I'm going to go with yeah. Spider webs are delicate little flowers and they break very easily. This looks like nothing. Just put a torch to let us know we've been there. Water used to break train tracks, and I don't know if it was just that it couldn't hit them from the right direction or what, but maybe that was a 119 change, and I just haven't tried it since then. All right, where was our little lava pit? Let's go back here. Because I think you were right. I think there was iron here, right? Was this the iron? That was the whole one I flooded everything for. Got that one. Oh, more here. Any more? Okay, I think we got it. Now we can go this way. And then keep going here. I think we got both of these sides, right? Yep, that's iron. Yeah. Sometimes you never know. Here we go. We need to go deep, right? Hopefully this abandoned mine gets down into deep slate stuff where we would see more gold and diamond and all that, but I haven't. Also, should I be fortuning I think I should be fortuning the iron now, right? Only one piece left. All right, what do we got? 21? Or not? I think you can still get benefit on ore from. So where do we go from here? To get more of the spine goodness. Guess we'll just have to do a listen for mob sounds. Fortune everything. We don't have mending yet, so we got to at least get enough diamonds out of this pick to replace it. But with the books, yeah, I'm much more willing to use it, and kind of we'll figure it out down the road. Well, dang it! What? Nothing. Uh, it's rare in the sense that you can't get it from the enchanting table. You have to use books or find things already enchanted with mending. Um, from End Cities is basically the only place. Well, maybe some of the Nether stuff. I don't know. But yeah, so it's rare. You just got to find it from a villager. But from there, it's not too difficult to find. Okay. I was hoping that this would kick off somewhere around the lava and open up to another chamber. But I don't see lava flowing underneath any of that. So this must have just been the room. Oh, what's down here? This is dark. Not that dark. Did we do this? Well, there we go. All right. There's the melon. Oop. There's the melon seeds that we were talking about the last time. Torches, extra pick, always nice. Couple gold. And pop. Oh, is this new? Good. Come on. Oh! And there was nothing else beyond these spiders? How about here? Is that no? There's some. Oh, maybe down. No, I think that's the turn we were just at, right? Because this go, yeah. That didn't go anywhere. We've just come through all that. That was an iron or something. Um, those didn't go anywhere. That's the same little stairway bit. Yeah, new iron pick. I'm not. Oh, here, we'll fortune that. Oh, wait. I really need to get. Let's go unload. And we'll come back for that. Do we have fences? Am I blinding them? That. And then we can come back to here. And we can at least get some fortune coal. All Alright, so we gotta find the rest of this mine, because no mine is this small. That's pretty good. Get almost a stack out of one little blob of coal. That's pretty good. A deposit, I guess, not a blob. So guess we go up. We had that one little bit of vine too. What was up with that? I wonder if that's from us having planted vines on some of these areas. Like, does the game just grow them down below? Top that off. Needed that. We can combine these at least. Nope. You. Name tag can go. Actually, it can go in the animal box. Right. We've got one. Then over here, a little more gold, redstone. Oh, we still have that lapis to get to underneath the stairs. I am wondering a little bit if we should take the stairs down again and see if that gets us into more of the deeper mine. Or if we should just go around and listen for monsters in the mine itself and kind of tunnel after the sounds of mobs if they happen to spawn while we're down there, and we can chase them that way. Yeah, I don't think many do. I think they'd be like, "What are you doing, man? Single wide staircase. It's so much faster." Because they're all speed racers at heart. Um, guess we'll switch this. Top this off. Okay. Oh, and we have too much cobble. There. Think. And we didn't even get an arrow from that one skelly we shot, much less his enchanted bow. So if we come over here, let's do these first. Yeah, that's a little bit of lapis. We can now power our enchants if we want. We're only at level 21 because we've been putting stuff on in the anvil. So we really need some combat. Yeah, we don't have enough to. Yeah, man, we need diamonds. Is what we need. Just give me a cave, a big old cave that we can run around and that goes deeper, so we can find some diamonds. That's gonna go in one. Now I don't have steps. but we can rough it here. If we don't find anything going down this next flight, then we'll just go listen for mobs. Because I guarantee that mine goes somewhere else. We're just not connected to the rest of it. Otherwise, that would be the smallest mine ever heard of. Alright, you... this is actually going to get messy. We haven't seen anything there. I really need the stairs is the problem. Alright, where's our mobs? Well, you gotta enjoy the little things, right? Take time to savor. I am not the speed player, that's for sure. But we gotta... I'd like to be playing a lot faster through a cave, I can tell you that much right now. This is a bit too much enjoyment. And like all this, I would far rather be doing that staircase with some enchanted diamond picks. It would take a stream to get the whole thing done, but I gotta find where this goes. Oop, well, that's good. When all else fails, mine some coal. Oh, let's see if it touches anything else. No cave. Or no extra mine. Alright, come on. I hear music. I don't hear monsters, though. Alright. Deeper's better. Oh, this was the one that we already tried a little bit. Here, we'll do Speed Racer stairs. Oops. Berger would be so much happier. He's like, when he dropped by, yeah, just go get the skull thing or whatever from the ancient cities and the deepest dark caves. Like, well, I'd be happy to. We're not down there yet, though. Actually, I probably would be pretty sad if we did, because we'd be in big trouble. Hey, we got some redstone. Good signs that we're at least getting down in... Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Now. All right, all this stuff clustered together. This has got to be a sign we're close to something. Seven? Had we gotten the other iron? I should have... Well, first of all, we don't need that to make a beacon. I have proved that over many, many times. They're not too expensive, really. All you need to do is get scared villagers, and you can make crappy iron farms that work and drop some iron pretty quick. A lot easier to do once we have villager breeding going. To make just a basic iron farm where the golems drop and then get lava bladed or whatever and processed. So you're not getting XP. You're just getting the iron drops. That's pretty straightforward. Gold farms too. I mean, if you're gonna make a farm just for a beacon, then a gold farm is really the way to go. And those are kind of cool too. But they do well. Now we got deep slate, so we got our wish there. But shh, quiet music. I think that lava's getting louder. Oh, always the way it goes. Uh, how high to get above the lava? Okay, there's some of the lava. Now, lava, please connect to a cave. Ooh, it's a lot of lava. Gotta be a cave connected to all that, right? Got a little edge over here. Let's go this way. A little edge back that way. Come on. No! How Spencer? When will a good farm be available? What good farm? Tell me more. Oh, oops. Good iron farm? Gold. Oh, gold farm. The main thing that we need is the main thing that the gold farms take is a bunch of obsidian. You want to make big portals. Um, so the biggest factor for me is just having a good diamond pick to use on obsidian. Um, but again, diamonds make all that really easy. I didn't use fortune there, did I? Oh, here, we'll use it here. Make up for it. Open up to a cave, dang it. Hmm. Oop. I mean, there's good stuff. Happy with what we're pulling out of here, but I want monsters and exploration and faster paced fun. Uh, for you guys, this is the triumphant return, right? We're not. I hadn't envisioned. Well, I hadn't envisioned finding a mine, which is awesome. But then we lost it. Um, hmm. That's the open space sound, but that could be our mine already there. That's anywhere within the chunk, so likely the stuff we already have seen. Gravel, more gravel. I know it's dark here. We'll get some light down in a second. And we do need amethyst. Definitely. I was talking about that before you got here, that we needed a geode so that we could make a spyglass. Okay, we hear a spider. Getting louder. We're back over to our lava lake now. It must be somewhere right over here. There we go. This is generally a stupid idea, but all right. If nothing else, maybe we get. Oh, we're we're almost out of picks. Okay, regroup. Hope I remember this right. Dang it. I think it was past here. Here? No. Was it this way then? Yes. Anything for these? Rails or fence? Nope. Grand staircase. Alright. Here. And just stack this up for a bit, as we'll need some loose before we start making it into blocks. Lots of cobble. That's the cost of digging around blindly. Those. Sleep while we can here. I think while we're up here, let's keep that rotating through. I think I'm going to step away for just a second, Troy. I should be real quick. I will be back. Just load all this. Almost back up to a stack. Think we can use a few more of these. Yeah, I know it's been a bit. What I said starting at 9, I started about 15 minutes early, but that would be 2.5 hours in. Um, yeah, we'll see how I feel when I get to 4 hours, but I'm having a blast. I hope that we can turn this into a bit more of a productive run here, and I may go a little bit long since we missed out on so much. But Troy, anybody lurking out there or dropping in and out, you're more than welcome to come and hang out. I'm gonna play till my voice cracks and gives out, or if I do start to get feeling dragging out on the energy and all that kind of stuff, I'll wrap up. Because, like I said, it for most of the time I was gone, I was still feeling the tired bit coming out of COVID. So hopefully the voice will hold up well, though. Let's leave the game running here while it goes, so we'll get that iron cooked up, and then we'll be back down, see if we can find more of that mine or some deeper caves, whatever the case may be down our stairs. All right, guys, I will be right back. All right, let's move. Let's get to the game here. Let's move that so folks watching the VOD and jumping through the break can know I'm back. How's everybody doing? Hope you all got a chance to get up and move the legs a little bit like I did. It was nice. Especially after driving for an extended period yesterday. Your legs are like, oh yeah, that feels good. Just sitting. Never any fun. All right, so I think we had loaded out. Let's get back down there and see if we can find some good. We're just in the process of tracking down that spider. Well, hey man, I'm sure they appreciated your visit, and hopefully you can double bump. I don't mind if there's some jumping back and forth. I understand that, but I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope we can find something here under this mine, or more of this mine. All right. No. Dang it. I think that's the problem. I keep thinking, uh-oh. Now I did it again. Here. Here. There's the, no. Well, this is it. Not there. Not there. Up to here. All right. Goodies. Let's go get them. Yeah, trophy room sounds fantastic. We just need some okay. Spider. Let's go beyond here. Down. It's where we'd really like some more diamonds. Sounding good. Open into something. Or be a rich iron vein. Either way. Oh, I really got to start. 20. So I think it's fair to say we've been getting good fortune. 23 out of that one. All right. It's not a waste. Oh, look at all this. Now, I haven't seen tough yet, but this is fantastic. And there's a cave. Venturing back on. Here we go. Some lapis. Here we go. You were asking about crits. Those little stars are crits. These are the guys you got to watch for. Oh, I am under. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Where's home? Here. That's a bad. That's a bad bottleneck. Come on, Skelly. Come on, Skelly. What, you just hanging out over there? You got something to say? Did he fall? I think we want to open this up. And then we'll put maybe one up like that. Gives us a little more curve to hide behind any skellies that come. All right, let's go get this area. Ooh, lit. A little bit. Watch for holes. Above and below. Something. Oh, oh. All right, we are settling in here. Oh, that didn't work. That's nothing. Whoa, hi. Crit. There's some gold. Didn't miss it, but we just want to... These may be all the guys I've been waiting on. Oh, creeper. Dang it. Did I just get really lucky there? Wow. Okay. Back to light there. Well, we knew this had to be around somewhere, right? So, glad we finally found it. Let's try to get back over towards our little entry point. Because the less stuff we have spawning back behind us if we need to make a break for it would be good. Seeing lots of good iron, but so far no tough. And the tough is what tells us that maybe it's a rich iron vein. Alright, since we're back up here, let's go ahead and pull this stuff. I thought I'd seen so much of it back here that there's some. There's more. Still kind of safe. At least I think. We're kind of looking in the direction of danger. So nothing's too likely to sneak up on us. As long as we check every once in a while. Thinker. Oh! Like I said, we were getting so much of it. Very first things, before we get chased away or run out. I don't even have this notepad up. Dented Cup. We'll put an asterisk because we don't really know what it is yet. A rich iron vein. And it is 329 and negative 677. And I should have done this first. Negative 5. Okay, get a quick save on that. Just jotting all that down in our notepad here so that we can find our way back. That could be really, really, really good. See, who needs iron farms when you got rich iron veins? Okay, but before we, let's do that, just to mark it. Before we really dig in here, let's try to make this a little safer, shall we? this is the overhang. We come in right back over by that torch. You can see just how much iron was right around that little corner. That yeah, you're gonna get more down here than you would up high, but so we'll hope that's not just tease of a tough, right? You don't want a tough tease. You want full good. That's a little scary. One out in the middle. Some more iron. Gold. A little more. A little more. Okay, that goes up and on. This is better. Oh, ow. Where are you? See, there's that little bit of punch. He kicks back a little more, but it's taken us a few shots to get him done. Wow. Big Cave uses torches like crazy. Alright, I want to go, rather than getting into too much of just an endless cave, I want to go in the deep spots without stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kool-Aid Man style. Oh, yeah. Huh? I heard you, and you were not lava sizzling. Crit. Little stars or crosses or X's. Okay. I think that's going to give us our buffer to explore this a little bit. We got lots of room left. Can maybe go around this outer area, though, and just gather stuff up. There's lapis. There's lots of gold. And then we'll cut stairs now. Maybe up this way. Don't like standing on my back to all this, though. Alright. That gets us in and out. Let's make that a little easier. Good. Now there was iron right up here. But while the iron vein is awesome, what I'm hoping, fingers crossed, toes and everything else, is that I don't like that. That if that is a rich iron vein, it takes us down, and along the way we're going to start getting some diamonds along the way, and that'll kind of be our route. I hope. Route to wealth and riches and discovery. And it may well connect into some of that other big cave down below. Alright, still doing good here. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's more gold here. Ooh, a lot more gold. Feels a bit trappy. You just stop that water barrier and then go get the gold, and then all of a sudden you got a surprise on your hands. Somebody coming to welcome you. Or very upset that you're taking their gold. Gravel trap. I know, I said I wasn't going to come all the way over here, but it's a little edge. See, there's more. But this could just be tough. Yeah, show me that. Okay, I think now we're kind of good. Or not at all. Just takes one creeper right off that ledge. Boom. But we can't live our whole lives in fear, right? Okay. Anything else? There was what, like iron or something over here? How about we just trap this here, here. A little bit of watching out for holes in the floor when we get up to the edge here. Don't think about creepers. Yeah, they don't really. Nothing to worry about. That's going to be awesome down there, by the way. That's next. But first, we gotta find out if this is what we hope it is. Did we go down here yet, though? No, this is lava. More of the deep, deep, deep. Just one in here. Show us that we did go down that way. All right, fingers, toes, anything you got. Cross it up. All that iron certainly made it feel like this is the right kind of terrain. We won't really know until we find a block of iron ore. Some lapis. Come on. Come on. Show me more. Oh, this is starting to look more like just a pocket of tough. Iron. I don't know if you understand what a rich iron ore vein entails here, game, but somewhere in that would be the richness of the iron. That looks like gravel, so that's probably a trap. Yep. Oh, man. This is a stinker. I mean, I guess the good news is we'll get down into the deeper caves more quickly this way. So let's look at it that way. And I may use this to facilitate that because it's so much quicker to mine through. So what if we just stairway down here? I think that was going to open up around the corner, right? Ooh, there's some gold. But yeah, I think this is just normal distribution now. More gold? We are filling up. That was good. I could complain there about this still not being a rich iron vein, but won't do me any good. So, all right, here we go. So where did this take us to? Scary time. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And a little bit more light. Maybe we'll do like a bridge or something over there, but let's flip this back. Maybe keep that kind of low. All right, now what am I... So this is all overhung, so at least we don't have to worry about stuff dropping on us. That was what I was worried about when I was hanging off that rock. Okay, I think now we're close enough back. We can go down. Oh, or not. Let's do that. Oh, I may need to turn this back the other way. That might be the better way to do it. Let's see what this does. Can at least make a little platform here. Yeah, I think we'll go back over to that wall and down. That'll get us a lot deeper. Can I reach any of that? Can reach down to there though. And then we'll do a little edge there. Let's... I was thinking about just doing a single wide, but let's do two because it'll expose more of the wall. And we can probably go further without complications. Alright. You and you can combine. Our boots are a little dinged up. Don't need that. Do a light up high. Another light there. Hey, more iron. Now I'm not teased, though. I know you're just a big old pocket of tough rock, not at all a rich iron ore vein. I don't think that will matter too much. Because we still need to come back here, right? This is going to make inventory a problem again. Oh! Shoot. Okay. Get rid of the cobble. Let's use deep slate. Hopefully we won't misplace much. And hopefully that didn't fall straight into lava. That iron that we had gotten. Hi! You mistimed your jump by just a bit. Now, I can't get him from there, but I can... I guess I can't punch him off the edge either. It's a shame. Oh, as soon as we get the... as soon as we get the diamond to make our gear, we can get the... Can you... Oh, this is not good. No, no, no. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. I'm still no closer. Dang it. Give me something I can see and build off of. Oh, how did that... That was no good. I might need that shield here. Alright, let's just go... Here... You're asking me about netherite farming. Come on, man. Let's not die. Otherwise, the netherite farming waits a whole nother world. Okay. Whew. Now, anybody likely to jump on my head? Hope not. Which way's back? That way back? Did I just jump seriously without even having a way out? This is good. Good plan. Best way to make sure that you survive your mountain cave adventure. Okay. Whew. Now, still sort of kind of safe. There. There. Alright. Let's go. Netherite very safe. Well, I'm not getting to it. Alright. Not even enough room for that. Where was our little easy staircase here? Alright. This stuff should all be easy to follow. here. What I'm wondering though is can we now just go, like we pretty much made a square, right? So we should be able to just go down and catch the whole same deal, but we won't do that just yet. Okay, torches here, there and there. Alright, that's going to make this fast and easy. I don't like all the up and then down though. Up, 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 up we go. You first, your shortest stack. This over here. This, that. Those. Here, this. Tough. I really thought I'd started a box for that too. Maybe that was another world though. Look at him sleeping with his eyes open. Not freaky at all. I'd like to get all the inventory cleared out so we can pull all the rest of that cooked stone and then set it with iron. So I don't think we're going to need to make a staircase on this side. Had we run into something unmanageable or whatever, we could have. But I think we'll just open up some boxes here. Tough in one, deep slate in another. Cobble here. We need more torches. We're really going to need more torches here in a bit. Okay. You're still going. There. Oh no. You out first. Now, this may be a big waste of coal. I don't really think about that too much, but yeah, is what it is. All right, let's start a stone box. I guess I'll dump this cobble here. We still have 3 picks, couple shovels, bunch of torches, 2 more salmon. I haven't yet found more of that mine, but I think I want to keep the sword and the berries. And kind of like to get these done and maybe start taking gold apples too. What did we have over here? Oh, oh, oh. All right, let's gold up while we're waiting for the rest of that to cook. Eight more there, and then 16. Boom. And the rest of you. And there. Perfect. Ish. Apples back. One more of those. 25 gold apples is 29. Fair start. That, you don't. I'm not typically going to go through a stack at any given time. This is too tempting to not go back for because that's going to be two more perfect apples. Might as well hang out here. You know what we can do while we're waiting for that to cook? Let's go farmering. You can see from the vines having filled in. Look at this. All of this work keeps our little crops right here all busily growing. I don't know if we'll ever get that same advantage over in the big fields, but once we get down to the deepest, darkest depths, we can push over in that direction. We need this. Like, what am I looking for? Potatoes good because now once we have 4 full stacks over in the future farm chest, we can cook these and they can supplement what steak we have till we have a big cattle herd. The wheat, of course, will help us in that. We've got some hay bales, but we've been trading those for emeralds. More than enough seeds. We could do chickens again. I just am trying to kind of pace that out. And when Berger was here earlier, I'm like, oh, what do we, what you doing? Well, this is just he was talking about need an iron farm to be able to do all the digging. I was like, not really. We're just picking away at this as I start and stop streams or just have a check-in and all that. I don't want to spend all that time. I want to get deep. I want to get the diamonds. I want to go to the nether, do some of that kind of stuff. We've got enough here that we can be fully nourished and not have to worry about food and that kind of stuff once we can get our armor up. So, and then at some point we'll really want it when we're trying to trade for mending books and whatnot. I totally don't remember though. Like, is it the village straight across? It probably is. That was where we brought this first trader back home from. So at some point we'll have to do another one of those and get them, or two, and get them breeding wherever we want to set up our village. And I'm thinking kind of out beyond the fields here, sort of like we did in the previous world, the 118 world. All right, now I see stuff. Oh, that's the smoke. I thought I saw stuff bouncing around. You know what we haven't done yet either is blow the goat hold, the goat horn. Okay, there and there. So our potatoes are all set, right? That's a full planting of potatoes. And we certainly have enough wheat seeds now. Full planting of those. We need some more beet seeds here, but I think we will have taken close to care of that. Yeah, we got it. So beets are now done. Um, let's run and grab the others. Um, Now that we've got potatoes, since we planted them, I'll let them grow again, but then we should probably switch that field out to carrots. We basically need a full stack of pumpkins because pumpkins go 4 seeds per. So once we have 61 now, we'll be good there. We'll save that stack to cook, right? That'll go into our cooked food. I don't think we're hungry at all. It'd be kind of nice to have a deal. We should put a cake up, though, to eat off when we're up here and hungry. So cakes are different from any other food in the whole game. You put a cake up and you eat from it sitting out in the world. You don't eat it out of your hand. You basically just stick your face in there and get the frosting on your nose. It's messy but perfect. All right, are we done? We are done here. So this goes in. We got 3 more apples to make. Look at that. Half stack. All very much good. So with that and being in the caves, I don't think I'm going to carry that. We're not going to carry the fortune hoe. Move those back into place. I think... Yeah, I don't have another pair of iron boots yet, so... Do that. Legs look fine. Shield looks very good. We haven't. I don't really want to use a shield ever, but if we get cornered by a bunch of skellies, it's far better to have it than not. Impaling. Wipe that for XP here at some point. All right. Couple stacks of wheat. I don't know. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Right? Right. That can all cook, but we don't need more iron. Our picks, we've got plenty here. Switch that out. Back down. Oh, goat horn! Goat horn! Sorry. Bring in the night with our goat horn. Here it is. Ready? All salute. There. Up on the mountaintop, our goat knows he is loved because we ripped out his horns and then blow them to let him know we're down here. Yeah. Well, good. All right, back to adventure. Let's go see what these deeper caves have in store for us now that we're almost down there. While I'm going down here, I'm gonna get some coffee. Oh, too far. Now, do we remember it's up the stairs, left to the torch, right, then left, and how far? Oh, this is easy. Let's just do this. Because this could save a ton of hassle. Here, here, here. Oh, I guess I went one too many. There. That's our turn. Now from here, so now we got to count a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like I'm climbing way too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this would be our line. So that would come down into the room. So let's just go deep with it, not worry about going straight across. Although I don't want to undershoot that chamber. Well, get down deep enough that we're not going to run into our stairs and mess up our way out. Oh, look at that one. Got it. Yeah, this seems a lot less fooling around. Alright. Just torches everywhere here. Torch here. 1, 2 random bits of iron. Okay. Now we're good to here. That looks awesome. That looks a little... Well, that was just a random bit. Alright. How did we miss this? How many times did we go around here? Where were you on that one, Troy, huh? It's alright. We got one. At least one. Come on, fortune. 3. Awesome. Now, I don't think this is going to be too much in the way, but let's just... It's a big open floor. All right, where was our hole? Here. It's here. All right, armor up. That sounded like a baby. Sound like a baby to you guys? We are now open. Ooh, and stuck. Okay, Diamonds. All right, we're down where we need to be. Take that, sucker. He heard you. Let's keep moving. Oh. Looking for signs of our mine again. Looking for deeper holes to go towards cities, whatever that all looks like. I don't know yet, but I'd like to find out. Geodes, of course. Not yet, because that one's right by the stairs. We gotta go back that way to get it. Anyway, kind of just being protective while we can and see what goodies are out here. This looks like another. Okay, just a hole there with what appears to just be a pocket of tuff. So yeah, it's a little weird, but like when I go out in a side tunnel that ends up stopping, I'll mine it back towards the middle. But when I get to a middle, I'll leave that when it's still wide open. Because I don't want stuff coming from a direction I haven't looked at or falling on my head or anything like that. But I don't want to miss out on stuff I may not get back to. Don't like that. Okay. Back up. What's this? Okay. Alright, so we've kind of been coming up around this way. And anything up in the ceiling that opens up? I think that's just a ceiling. Oh, so good. And just having those 3 diamonds makes me feel awesome because no matter what, right? We've already got 3 with this fortune pick, so we can build a new fortune pick. We still got 2 books, or 1 book at least, sitting from trades. Now is this? This is not the same diamond. Oh, scary. That's why I don't look at diamonds until I'm already. Oh no. Oh good. Yeah, you guys shoot each other. Who's winning? You? That's perfect. This always puts us at a disadvantage going up through the water. Okay, that's up and scary, but this, if I'm not totally turned around, that should be leading back towards the mine. So if there's deeper stuff, maybe. Oh! Winding back to kind of nothing. Think any diamonds or anything back here? Weird. Yeah, there we go. This one we'll get. Are these 2, 3 diamonds? Diamonds forever. It was a nice feeling. Sorry. Yeah, we really need the amethyst. Enemies, skeletons. Are there any other mobs that fight each other? The skeletons are the only ones that really trigger it, but any of the mobs that they hit will then go fight the skeletons. So if they try to shoot you and a zombie walks into the middle of it, Yeah, we're getting there. Um, the zombie will then turn its focus and go after the creeper. I'm sorry, the skeleton. If a creeper gets hit by a skelly's arrow, then it's gonna go blow up, and that's a problem in darkroom spawners. I've had some deaths and some very messy near misses where you don't clean things up and a skelly tries to shoot at you, hits a creeper, they blow up at the bottom of your kind of drop chute on a darkroom spawner, and suddenly you've got just raining creepers and skellies and zombies and everything all over the place. Big mess. So uh, that's kind of the worst of mob on mob is when they break your stuff because the skelly feels some kind of aggro. But none of them will just go out of their way to fight. The only exception in the Nether, the um, piglins will go out and hunt the hoglins. So they will just out of nowhere intentionally go hunt. Look at all this, man. We are in the right area. That's what we knew. I knew we needed a day like this to just get down and deep get our riches up, and then this will turn us around so we can go to the Nether and start doing all that kind of stuff. And we still got a lot of time. This fortune total game changer, right? That was why I was so excited when I found that village and was freaking out, racing back to be able to make the trade. Um, because getting Fortune 3 this early, all of a sudden, diamonds and all that are easy to come by. All right, check the count. Yeah, oh yeah. Down here, life's good as long as we don't get dead. We were at 10. I think, no, not sweet. I'm a big fan of iced tea. In fact, I got some right here because I bought a bottle on my road at the end of my drive back. Pure leaf unsweetened tea. I'm not a fan of too much sweet stuff. So black coffee, unsweetened iced tea, or hot tea, or any of that kind of stuff. A little lemon. Sorry, man, I missed a couple of your chats there. I was getting too excited about the diamonds. Have I ever died to suffocation? I've died to drowning a few times. Suffocation, though, like is in sand or gravel, I don't. Doesn't stand out as I know about suffocation. I've certainly been trapped under falling stuff. I don't think I've ever died from it though, that I can recall. But drowning a lot. Early on, when I didn't really understand that the left shift made you dive and then going back up, and some of the early wet caves, those can get dangerous and can turn very quickly where you think you're in good shape and then suddenly you're not. Oh, I was going to 26. So we got 16 more out of that. We were sitting at 10. Before we go tearing too far, because we can spend a whole day down here. I want to make sure we can get back. Look at all this good stuff. And I don't want to lose that diamond. So it's right there, and then we have another one back by the steps, right? Should we just go get those so we know what our count is? Um, with diamonds, obviously, the more the better, right? But I think if we can get to like 40 or so, we'll be able to fully replace our armor and go all diamond, and then um, make diamond picks. Even though they're unenchanted, we don't have silk touch or anything. We'll have diamond picks to do our regular mining with, so we don't have to rely on the iron. I'll still use iron until we're set up with mending and all that. I'll still use iron for digging out the stairs and stuff like that. Anything up above deep slate, but coming down here with regular diamond is pretty good. But let's. All right, one more back this way, right? at the bottom of the stairs. That's all good. Now here is where we hadn't done quite as much lighting. We got more to explore down there in a hole. But I don't want to lose our stairs out of here. They're over here. That. Something like that. Oh, I didn't even see that there were two here. I saw one or the other of these, but I didn't realize it was a double. Awesome. 34. We're getting close. All right, good. Now let's go back and get all that other goodies. And now we have a pretty good path back. 40 more gold. That's 5 more apples. We don't even have apples enough anymore to... link up there. Have we been up this way? Obviously. This is where the goodies were, right? Yeah. Yeah. Quick maths. The witch creeper combo was bad news for us. We don't need that. But again, you saw it all live. I was trying to back away and got caught on an edge. So that's there's always it's always multiple things that go wrong. Enderman. Yeah, this is the time when we don't want to get too greedy, but oh. Well, now who's he fighting? Oh, see him snipe me through that little gap. Come on in. Come on over this way. Don't be shy. There's the Enderman. Oh, there's more skellies. More skellies. Oh. I didn't see a spawn or anything. I don't know if they're more common down that deep. Were we up here already and then went back? Or was that a different Enderman than one that was back over here? Where you at, dude? Oh, there's a creeper. But I'm much more concerned about looking at the Enderman across the way. Hi, buddy. But lots of goodies to be had. Oh, missed you. There's that punch. Kind of handy when it comes to the creeper. Oh, almost. A little bit more of this lush caverny stuff, which we've gotten that taste of way up in the abandoned mine. Ooh. Now, no glowberry, so I can't move that over yet. And I don't know if the lush stuff will go all the way down to the deepest, darkest caverns or not. Let's get this. Guess I should check the inventory and see how we're doing. Do I have room for all this? With fortune, it can go quick. Oh. Where? Where? Is that just falling in the water? Check that out. Oh, is he shooting? Is there somebody down there? I thought it was just an arrow that couldn't Couldn't settle. He just couldn't get up out of the water. That's funny. Good old Minecraft entertaining us so many unexpected ways. Um, Now we still got a little bit of room. Swap that. Oh, were there goodies back here that I missed? Yeah. There. This is where we sometimes find the diamonds hiding. Back here, I don't think we'd left anything around that corner. All right, let's go all the way back up here. See if we can. Oh, missed this. Investigate that. Well, there's all this. Let's go investigate it. Is it something or nothing? We're getting up a little too high. And one of the drawbacks of being down here, we're not going to get any coal. Right? We will need to go on a fortune coal expedition at some point. Again, we need better caves. This is awesome for what we've needed here today, though. All right, there's all that lush. We've got some gold up high there. So this may just be a little bit of a transition. That was where we just came from. And maybe the lush doesn't keep coming down as far as all this. Right, it just kind of comes down a little bit, but maybe it extends up that way. Some more iron. Getting further from the diamonds and stuff we want, but if we never make it back here, I hate to completely leave this stuff. If I thought there was a reason we'd just be tearing around down here, I'd leave it. Get it later, but oh. Yeah, the water skelly, he was definitely hiding and see. Well, he was hiding. I was seeking. I thought that was so cool. We've got copper. There's the gold. There's more gold over this way, which I don't think it's worth building around. We can go down and back up, maybe, hopefully. All right, and then there was this. This is the next bit I had seen early and was a little worried. Oh, yeah. Whole new cave. Gold. Coal. Of course. Uh, Big chamber. A whole bunch of friends. Why did he sizzle? Who's coming? Oh, missed you. And now I need to worry there because we know everybody's dangerous over that way. Oh yeah, here. That's the problem with these spots. You look in the direction where you know trouble is, and then the next trouble comes from the other side. Maybe that's all the same. Nothing of, oh boy. Yep, maybe all the same. But now we can kind of play our own hide and seek. Hey, buddy. Anybody still over here? Eventually this will come back to... Oh, oh, oh. Don't let the shovel guy get you. Bat guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Run away! Oh, don't take fall damage. Anybody coming? They all... Oh, yeah, you're the one I need to get rid of. Human shield. Bat shield? I guess it's not human at all. Did you drop it? Just your flesh? All those goodies and you gave me flesh? Okay. Next up. We certainly have a crew up here. And maybe we should have these at the ready. What do you say? Zip. Get a little more light. Bring all these guys back. I want a good... This is kind of ideal. Because now hopefully they'll... Well, they didn't really... They've got that zombie call that will keep bringing the horde in. And if they then have steps that they've got to climb up, we got the high ground. I'd really like to get the gold and all that, but I think we got to do a bunch more lighting. Okay, nothing else up above. That spider hasn't come yet. We got a couple creepers. Skelly over there. All right. Fall back. Who's coming? Oh, somebody come. Make me waste all that time. One creeper down. And... Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was a creeper. Just a spider. There's the other creeper. Oh no, there's lots of creepers. What's coming behind me now? It's a problem when you're not one-shotting. One more. A whole cluster of them. Cluster of creepers. I knew there was more over there. Well, it's not a very good bow, but it's a way better bow than if we just put a stick with a couple strings on it. Oh, creeper. Run. Wait, where did... Making me look the fool. Okay, come on. Yeah! Skelly creeper games. All right. This may be tough for us to pick up. It is. Okay. Gotta get the disc. It's the red one. I don't know which one that is right off the top of my head, but this bat is freaking me out. There's the creeper that scared me so bad. Oh, look at him go. All right. Got it. Blocks. I don't know if I know blocks. That's awesome. We'll definitely make a jukebox to be able to listen to that. And then we will try to mix it up. This is a really bad spot to be doing this. All right, we have a little bit of room. We don't have much room for gold. A lot of room for iron. Plenty of room for redstone for a bit. Iron. Let's see how we do on... this. Oh man, I want all this iron too. Shoot. You know what? Let's see how much of this gold we can grab. 59. I know when not to push it. We'll come back up here because there's a lot there. I don't want to miss out on that iron, and we get that whole rest of the cave to explore. More gold there. Kind of went a long way. All right. And I know there's some trash. Did I admit? No, we weren't. I think we got to go around this corner. I hear you, Enderman. Someday we will be best pals, but today you scare me. Alright, so we don't have any books or anything that are really going to help us with this armor, and as Troy reminded me, we were in full gold when the witch creeper combo got us. So we will try to be careful, but we should have... We're not going to not have diamond armor just because of that. Okay, here. I always want to turn the wrong way there. I think that's the biggest problem. Down. Back up. Got lots of iron there. That'll actually give us some decent XP. I think let's do this. Let's not do the blocks of coal because that feels kind of wasteful to me. Where we're at, we'll deal with that in a bit. This and this go away. These can wait for extras. Here. And there. And here. There. Grab you guys back. Put away all this trash. Let's gravel. There. Wait, what? Okay. just acting weird. Cobbled. Here. Tough. Now. What do we want to do next? While we're waiting for that gold to cook. I got a few things on tap. For one thing, we have 37 books. We have 10 leather. Let's make all the extra books we can. No more item frames for a bit, so we have more cows. Okay, 47 books equals enough for 15, not many, 15. Let's see how we do here. Five. Just use these. There. That. Obsidian. Diamond's book. We can now enchant. Where do we want to do that? Not entirely sure yet. How's our gold doing? It's slow. It's almost sleep time now. Okay. Coffee cup. First one is done. Not that you guys care. What is jukebox? Just diamond. Alright, we can do that. Juker. We got enough here. We can justify a little luxury. Alright, I am going to play this in fits and starts because I don't want it to screw up copyright claims. I'm trying to think the best way to do it. Okay, so that just pops it out. What we'll maybe do is, for you YouTube folks, VOD viewers, the problem here is YouTube, for whatever reason, even though it's not artisty stuff, will copyright strike on the discs. That's why I don't play a lot of the music. The actual back music is fine. It's the disc music that the YouTube will claim and strike your content. So in order for you guys to have audio and not be muted, I'm not going to play full discs in the actual episodes, right, while we're streaming. But what I will do is if folks are on at the end, and I'm not sure if Troy is still around or anybody else, anybody that's listening and is enjoying the content and all that, if we find a disc or if you've got interest in hearing the discs, what we'll do is at the end of the episode, I'll cut the stream, and then I can come back in, open it up, and we will fully play discs in streams that are never going to go to YouTube. I think that's the best way to get around it because I want to listen to it too. Um, so I'll probably go ahead and do that because I don't know that. I think Blocks is one of the new ones, right? Maybe. You guys tell me, you'll know better. But we'll come back and let it play all the way through. And as we build up discs, we can have whole music parties that are just hanging out, not really working on the game, listening. We can chat and all that kind of stuff and just jam out. But I don't want the VODs to get muted on YouTube side. So that'll be our solution. While we're talking about that, though, let's take a one-off chest. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I used them all. All right, let's make a one chest, and that'll be our music collection here on the other side. There. So we'll build that up. I don't think we had any other discs, did we? No, that was our first. Okay, well that's all good stuff, I think. These are snow blocks. Well, I'm just looking. It's been a whole vacation. I haven't really remembered what all we have in this chest. That's fun though. I'm glad to have it. Um, Next up, I want to figure out where to do enchanting, and I kind of think to kick things off, maybe we go up to the top, but before we get to enchanting, we need XP because we're not even to the bottom level. So let's see what all these do for us. They won't quite get us to 30. But there's our iron problem solved, and we've got two stacks here. So I was kind of giving you a hard time, Troy, when you were talking about, oh, we need an iron farm to make a beacon. I don't find that to be the case. Once you get fortune going, it's so easy to have just stacks and stacks of blocks of both gold and iron. Hasn't been a deal for me. But that being said, I'm not opposed to setting up a little iron farm. I just don't want to do it at the expense of content. Once we get through fighting the dragon, which we will do probably before we have netherite. We'll see what our nether is like, what we end up doing there. We've got some good TNT. Then we'll probably want to go after it. Now we're back down on our obsidian again in terms of making a portal, but we can get that pretty close too. We got this one book to enchant. So let me know. Okay, finally we're going to get close here, and I think. I'd kind of like to have another chest to stack ore so that we're not just burning full blocks of coal to do single stacks of iron. I don't know what the crossover is there. I can check on it and see, but let's make our gear, at least the pants and the boots. And this is where I don't. So pants and boots, 100%, right? We're just flat out upgrading our iron. All right, so we got those, and as you can see, +6 armor, +2 armor toughness. These were +5, so we get 1 extra flat out base armor. And boots, same deal. So these just after we made our iron boots, we kind of got to retire them, but it was good having the extra durability. Um, and then this is kind of the question, right? Prot 1, I don't know what does a level of prot compare to a level of armor. Any stats folks from Minecraft out there in the chat, or if you're watching the VODs, either in Twitch, hit me in a whisper. If you're over on YouTube, leave a comment. Is there a a thing? You know what? Actually, my stream. We've been going quite a while here, and I don't think I'm slowing down too much. So let's take a look here. I'm just pulling up a browser. Um, Minecraft armor. Minecraft protection versus armor. Let's see what it's got. The protection enchantment is applied after the armor's damage reduction. For example, 20 armor points provide a 4% times 20, 80% damage reduction. Although that's a lot, right? We're not there. We're talking about 6. So if the total protection enchantment levels on said armor adds up to 10, they would provide 40% damage protection. That I need to understand the whole armor. Does the protection article talk about the armor base? I hate the banner ads in this new. Just don't move around my content. You can pop up all the ads you want. I'm down with it. Example, 20 armor points provide a 4. No effect on damage from the void that slash kill command, hunger, or whatever. When enchanted armor reduces damage from a source that armor does not normally protect against, it does not lose any durability. The formula for damage reduction is 4 times level percent for each armor piece. So I think that means for. So let's go back to. I'm going back now to the game. So the chest 8 armor, the legs 6, the feet 3, right? And here it's 2 and 1 and 5. So let's take the boots. Well, wait, what are we? We're looking at the helmet, right? So this is +2, so we know the diamond helmet is going to be +3, right? So if we pull up the trusty dusty calculator here, so this is going to be 8. Well, it's 8 or 12% damage reduction, flat out, without the prot, right? 8% damage reduction on just the helmet when the um, when whatever the damage is comes in. But then on top of that, we have protection, and the protection enchantment is applied after the armor's damage reduction. So in our iron helmets situation, it's got 8% already, right? Um, if the total protection enchantment levels on said armor adds up to 10, they would. What? The result of 88 stacks multiplicatively rather than additively. doesn't really tell me what I want it to. Protection is an enchantment applied to armor that increases the armor's damage rating. Um, Stacks to an upper limit of 80%. Protection enchantment is applied after the armor's damage reduction. For example, 20% of armor points provide 4 times. Okay, so we did all that. So we've got 12. If the total protection enchantment levels on said armor adds up to 10, which isn't possible, right? Unless they're talking your total armor overall. But I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. This article stinks. I'm sorry. Minecraft Wiki, figure it out. This is horrible. As far as I know, they use terrible examples that aren't valid in game. So I think if we have a prot 1 going on to a 12, that would be another. That would just be 1. So maybe it gives you an extra 4. Because it says if it adds up to 10, they would provide 40% damage. So let's do the math backwards there. So 1 level of prot would add 4% damage reduction. So it's basically a push, right? We're getting the same on that. Now, if that was like a prot 3, it certainly wouldn't be, right? But it's just prot 1, and we had the unbreaking, so we're going to get extra durability. We're going to get the extra armor toughness attribute. I don't know. I think we're just going to switch it out. And that was not enlightening. I know it was even worse for you guys not seeing the formulas, but not worth to hype up the site or anything. But I think we're pretty much at a push until we can get the diamond helmet enchanted more. But now we still have 17 diamonds, and that's pretty awesome. Because as we talked about, we can now do a regular diamond pick, and we'll just leave these guys. It's so nice not having to stockpile arrows. Although we are building them. The more we fight skellies, we'll get more and more arrows. Let's bring 1 as a backup in case I somehow use all that up. And then need to switch it out. And we still have 14 more left. Now, while we've been doing all that, this is finished and I didn't get it switched. That was good. That got us up to 30. We could make a couple more apples, but we'll sit on what we've got. We haven't used any of them yet. Question is, do we want to enchant now or explore more now? I kind of think we should enchant, get that one first enchant, because it always is really good. The first one you get, in my experience, has always just been awesome. If there was ever a time to do it, though, let's try this bottle of enchanting and see what it gives me in terms of XP. Oh, dude! What? It's been a long time since I've used a bottle of enchanting. So was I supposed to, like, stand on the wall and throw it at my own feet? Because I clearly messed that up. Ugh. What a mess. All right. Dang. Waste. What we need to do is make a whole bunch more torches. Certainly. So we got all those goodies down in the mines. We were doing all right. Knock on wood. Let's go 3 stacks. I think I want to leave. Remind me, hey, anybody watching the VODs and all that, all the enchanting stuff is laid out right here in this goodies chest, the building construction chest. Makes sense to me in my mind right now. Diamonds here. And we don't need to carry around these baked potatoes. I'm still wondering what to do with extra ore. Let's just make the chest and put it here. It'll clutter our doorway a little bit, but good problem to have, right? All right. There we go. So I think certainly that and that can go. We've already got the diamond hoe. It's going to be just fine for all our farming stuff. So we can scrub these. Let's do that now. We'll get a little more XP back. And dump these to eventually be tossed. What all do we have here? Don't we have... What is our respiration helmet? Is it gold? No, it is leather. So let's put... Until we have a replacement for it, let's keep these guys close. But I don't want to spend the levels to combine them right now. I also just don't want to waste that as I'm looking at what else here we can scrub for XP. So the shirts, we're not going to go back to a leather enchanted shirt at this point. Just flat out diamond is better, I think, all the way around. So all those go. That gets us some XP. I hope it's not getting stuck back here at all. We did get to level 31, so that's good. We'll need a cactus or... Well, we've got the lava pit over here. Let's keep scrubbing. Knockback, fire. We don't need those. Fortune 3, I don't need that anymore because we've got the better one. Fire prot book. Impaling goes up to 5, so I don't need that. I don't need a 1. Don't need an efficiency 2 hoe. Unbreaking. Thorn. I don't want thorns. I don't think I want that. This is handy because at some point we'll need a gold item to take to the nether. And we could roll on that without having to build new ones and combine stick on and unbreaking if we didn't get that from the table. So that's all good. So let's hang on to this, and that one is just kind of a keepsake, right? We wore it and used it quite a bit. But let's grab the XP from the rest of this. There. And we do get a couple more book chances for enchanting by getting rid of these. So good there. All right, up to level 32. One more, and we can do 2 sets of enchanting. Now, let's put away stuff we don't want to accidentally trash. These books, I think I left the other book here. It can go in. It's just the gold stuff. And we'll keep our iron gear and our gold gear. I don't have duplicates there, but the tools and all that I don't need to hold on to. And let's go on down here, and we'll just go over to our handy local lava pit. Make this stuff go away, so we don't have to store it or deal with it. Get a little space back in that main chest. The outside chest, whatever. It's kind of a no big deal, but here we are doing well. All right, so all we want to do really is make sure that we're not going over the top. I'm doing Shift Q. We don't want to throw away stuff we don't want to have an accident with. There. Now, around the bottom. All right. Inventory much cleaner. What have I put anything in this box? Oh my goodness. We got all this stuff. This is our better respiration helmet, but we can never mend it. So I think I'm going to hang on to those two. Well, at least right now we can't mend it. So I think I'm going to hang on to those two leather pieces anyway. Good to know. Hadn't looked at that in a while. All right. I really am thinking we're going to put an enchanting room up on top of the mountain. Up, not in the goat pen, but maybe even on top of it, so we infuse our enchantments with the power of the goat. Let's do some of these. Oh, we could put on the roof. Yeah. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and bring this stuff up. So we can check on our vine overwhelming growth. Oh, it's not too bad. I clipped a lot of those. A few here. I don't like that they slow me down when I'm going up and down the stairs. We do kind of need to... Oh, we can fortune all that stuff. Think we need to modify the stairs, too. This comes out pretty close. Huh? Froggy! What are you doing way up here, dude? This is not your habitat. Hang on. We need to go get him. Do something about our frog. I figured he was hopping around down in the trees down there. We started him down by the campsite in the water. I didn't know he was gonna. I don't know if he's making a break for home or what, but maybe we need a little enclosure for him. I don't think I have any other leads yet, though. So I guess I could put him in a boat. He doesn't seem to be too adversely affected by the cold up there. Let's just do this. Also, did I use a bunch of sticks? Oh, I made torches, didn't I? All right. Now we can sleep. All right, I think we're ready to go back to our building project here. Okay, so it was this one. So let's just double this up. And if I went... Oh, wait, I forgot about the frog. Where'd he go? He's a little camouflaged up here. Maybe that was his deal. He's like, dude, things are trying to eat me, but I blend with the snow. There he is. Hey, buddy. I can't. Get in the boat. What? There we go. All right. Woo. We're not going to lose little Froggy. I'm thinking we can go right up off this side, maybe? A little tough to fully randomize here. Oh, and then normally not the best to start at the bottom. Or top, I mean. You know what I mean. Shovel, we certainly don't need to fortune until I go back. Uh-oh. Can I get you... Wait, this isn't the one. The one's over here, little froggy buddy. Man, I hope this fits. Alright, you come down in here where you can hang out and at least we can pretend like you're warm. Alright, now you're safe, out of the snow. You're not going to freeze. Now, our stairs going to line up. Oh, did I go too far over too? Yikes. No, we're okay. There's all that. Boom. Maybe we make this come over here. So we got our little walkway over to see the goat. And then this is our stairway up to enchant. Ah. Look at that. end up covering all this and building this into something. Okay, but now we only need, oh, we need this much space. Um, I wonder how much glass we have. So if we did our oh, it's going to be so awesome listening to our goat while we enchant. So if we do this, here, yeah. There's our enchanting. We get, oh, I always forget when I move the torches. Torches in here. And then we do some snow blocks to save space. I guess I can just do this. Okay. Now we can do our stone brick. Ooh. We may fill that in. I want to get this where it's yeah, most needed. There. This is going to be outside, so we can use the exposed stuff. And I'd like this up to our central door and a little bit over, so that's good. Maybe here. One there. And I know mossy up in the snow doesn't make a ton of sense, but I think it'll look good. Alright, so then here, can now switch out. Oh, that was into the goat, I think. This stuff can come along. And let's... This is such a waste of a limited resource, but I think it'll hide those. Boom, 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 boom. We can make as many as we want of these now. Oh. Alright, we need glass anyway. I think that's a good start. This will come up the outside. Maybe some torches here and here. Let's go inside. Oh, and we need to do that. And let's fill in all this so it's not floating. There. Only 9 left. Oh, don't wanna send the goat free. Here to there. We should go spend the night with a goat. Hi. Hang out here with you. Are you going to bump me? Give me a little love tap? So far, no horns back. Now, this is what I accidentally placed. I think we'll maybe do a bit more tweaking to that as well. Hi, Froggy. Okay, so back down we go. We need to get glass, because I would like that to be largely open so we can look out off the mountain. I'm going to get hay for the goat. I think he'd appreciate that. I think we had... Ooh. Maybe not. Yep. Those. Store them away. No glass here, no glass in there. I guess we'll just make a stack at a time. That kind of stinks, right? Because I'd prefer to be doing iron while we're down here for the XP, but whatever. You shovel can actually come and get combined. Always be cleaning. ABCs. Such a corny little work thing. We need more stone brick, right? Go ahead and make a bunch of those. Grab this. Oh, glass, come on. Cook faster than that. All right, well, let's go do everything but. Maybe we'll do some of these as well. Hope y'all don't mind the sidetrack here for enchanting, though. It'll help our gear. It'll get us to the nether and all that quicker, depending on what enchants we get, or keep us alive. Oh, I turned too fast. Keep us alive once we get there. All right, so the first thing we can do is here. You, sir, are going to get... Ooh, see, this is what we don't want to do. Don't want to let him out accidentally. So we're going to start with all these snow piles, because our goat deserves better than that. We can alternate a little bit, just to give him a nice little floor. And let's start on this outer edge now. Do we want to do a hay pattern all the way through? So this would be over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over. That gives us corners because it's odd. That's nice. All right, then this would be up, over, up, over. All right, easy there, buddy. You don't have horns anymore. Just remember that you're going to knock your head. Knock yourself silly there, buddy. Uh-oh. How did I... What? That's right. This is... Wait. Should be all good now, right? I don't know how that seems so off. Oh. We've also switched this. It should be like... Wait. It should be like that. So all the... Oh, these are the wrong way. What do you think, huh? You like your hay? Does it make you less temperamental of a goat? I hope so. Okay, we'll come over here. Stop walking on the ones that I'm trying to fix for you here, dude. This one. This is up. Oh, and that was just snow. All right, so I think we should be good. He should not get more snow in here anymore. We've got 12 left. Let's switch out these. Just to keep the stone floor stone and get rid of the cobble that's on the floor. That was where we had a little oops earlier. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Here. 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 And here. And then one more back in this corner. Oh. Is that there? It's snowing! Yay! I don't know where all these torches were. Like that. Try to keep it consistent with our 3. Yeah, that's 3 spaced. This one didn't have one. What do you think, buddy? This is better. I didn't bring up your horn to blow, because I thought maybe you'd feel sad if I wagged it around in front of your face. But yeah, we're going to come up and hang out with you every time we enchant now. So you have fun. Now, I do think we should start work on improving the access over to his little gates. So we'll keep plugging away at that. All right, we had needed more of these bricks. So let's switch here and here. This goes, and then we'll do the same on these corners, and this is all visible. So we got to be a little careful because he can hop. So we'll just do them one at a time. I know it's a little slow, but that'll keep that nice. And then I kind of would like to switch this out to a wood floor eventually, but we'll do that after we've got the rest of the room set up. Look at this, how fast this stupid snow is going. But we may do a wood level. I was thinking the cobble for a ceiling though, because we have all these stairs, but I don't know. That seems a little heavy. For a big glass wall, because I'd like to do glass on both of these these and then do wood all the way around the top to hold up. So maybe we'll do a wood plank, wood stairs roof. All right, if we were to do that, now that we've got extra, can we clean his little walk up a little bit? So it's not just all cobbly. We may have to switch him out all the way so he looks like he's in a intentional space instead of just where we managed to catch him as we went. There we go. All right, nighttime. Let's head on down. See how nice it is that the stairs don't get snow. So I'd definitely like to make a rooftop that would be up above snow level. All right, let's sleep. Check on our glass. Close. Make these stupid snowballs that I'm probably just going to throw in the fire. But at least they don't take up as much space that way. And the really good news is the blocks then stack all the way up to 64, not just 16. So big help there. All right, next sand, because I think we're going to need a couple. Never have too much glass. Cook, 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 cook. There we go. And we do have logs, so we'll probably use those to top frame the windows. Yeah, I saw so many cool like cabins and stuff with good little roof lines and like mid-tier eaves and roofs and stuff that weren't really a part of the construction, but looked really good. All right, so I am thinking, should we go shaved spruce logs on the long sides, maybe? With an overhang? Two out on the side of the steps, and well, yeah, maybe just one on the non-step side. I guess I gotta put these hay bales away. Just one there. It's kind of a stupid way to do it, but slow way, not stupid. When it works, it's never a stupid way. All right, so that would keep our stairs clear. All right. That's loud. Same thing here. To there. And then maybe we do over there. bit up here. These are all going to get glassed. So when we look out beyond our bookshelves, we have windows. But then this will give us a chance to light from this side as well. We need glass here. And planks on these sides. There we go. We'll put a door in here. But I think, oh, we need to fix this. That's a log. That's why I didn't use all of them. In case of oversights, it wasn't that, oh, yeah, I know I need to switch that. All right. So now, we need to think about what we want overhanging this roof. We had torches kind of down to here. Oh, I'm struggling there. And do we want to switch out this cobble or leave that as kind of like a, yeah, we got a little more finished. This is kind of the foundation we built up out of the mountain. Not sure. I think we'll kind of leave that for now. And I don't know if I want to do anything further out and around. We'll have some overhanging eaves to keep this snow free. So when we walk over to our goat buddy, he's covered. Yeah, I don't know. And do I want to use spruce or some other kind of wood? I like the fact that it's slabs and stairs to keep the snow off of the roof itself. Although putting snow blocks on top of a roof could kind of give it a cool effect. I don't think we can make snow stairs. That's a little bit of a bummer, even though we have the snow blocks, right? For roofs and stuff, snow stairs would actually be really cool. Because then we could make a roof line that matches out. I wonder if anybody's thought of that or if that's a deal. I don't recall having seen it. Now we of course don't have any snow blocks. We used a lot of glass, I guess. I really don't want don't want to get too sucked in. I'd like to put the roof on it though. It's already been pretty long. Let's make the floor. We've got planks. Do we have any chests left? No. All right, let's go up to the goat and we can just switch out his ceiling with floor. See how that goes for us. So some of this is pretty easy, right? He can't go far. But some of it opens up, and I don't want him to go jumping. Hey, I'm making your house nice, dude. A little less attitude there, huh? Gruffy? Yeah, a little less. As soon as he starts moving, I get worried. At least if it's like a one wide, I think he might have a tougher time hitting it or planning his leap. That might just be wishful thinking, though. This is the part I'm actually most worried about. Because this is where it just kind of goes wide open. To the sky. Okay. So far, so good. I think we've done over half, and we've still got half our planks here, so maybe we don't even have to tear up more logs to do it. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Good, buddy. Yeah, you come over this way. All right, I think that looks very nice. All right. He's got a nice intentional looking ceiling. He's got some bolts. He doesn't like them apparently. We may as well. Yeah, we can do this whole end. No, don't be a jerk, man. We're trying to do nice by you because you're our favorite goat. Favorite in the whole wide world. There. There. Oh, dang it. There. Find an axe. Mess around with arrows. And you are vertical. Alright, well there, you got a nice warm... Oh, hey, I'm going to hang out and sleep with you again. Because I told you, you're my favorite goat. You don't even bring me string and fish and stuff like the cats do. It's tough to have a goat as a pet. I don't have any of the stone bricks now. I would at least like to get that switched out. Alright. Um, so we got walls and windows. Nothing that can climb is going to pop up on top of this, and I think it's probably enough indirect light to keep anything from spawning on these eaves. We still need to do roof, but now we can spill into production mode. We're going to want a grindstone and an anvil and this crafting table to make stuff we want to enchant more of. Think this will be right. Oh, we'll have too much anyway. Oh no. What are you doing to me? Far too much. How about we just make the number we want? So we'll have one for gear, one for lapis and supplies. So anvil, grindstone for up here, and we need a door. And I'd just as soon have a little window just in case there's creepers sitting on the other side. Put enough time into this, we don't want to wreck it. Oh, I'm not even going to eat that because we're going to go back downstairs. Let's have a piece of cake. Because that's what this has been, a piece of cake. It's terrible. No coffee, no tea. I'm down to water. This is what happens when streams go long, guys. Not that there's anything wrong with water. I actually enjoy water a lot. All right. Oh, dude. Well, I guess we're done. I didn't know I thought I would get that nom 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 nom. We just powered through half a cake though. Okay. Well, filled us up. But that's the difference with cake there, right? All I was doing is right clicking on the cake. Once you deploy it, then you just eat it. Eat it from where it lies, face in and all. Um, I'm really stalling on this roof. Let's make our next deal here. You know what I might do is make a flat ceiling. Let's get this done. There's that, and then a grindstone. I think, I don't know if I left all the stuff here. It's really just, uh-oh, here. One slab. Now I could do spruce, but I think I may not finish the roof. I may just make it a covering and get lighting into place. Sticks. Got planks there. See if we get the pattern right again. Been lucky in this world so far. Look at that. Like I know what I'm doing. Um, you another stack, and then we wanted a door. Oh, dang it! Uh, okay. Whew. Planks, planks, oak door. Probably have some laying around somewhere, and I've just forgotten about them. Although I don't know. I don't think we ever made a door, did we? These are our first oak doors, or any doors of that matter. Yeah, 'cause we never had oak trees, so there we go. Well, we'll see what this gets us to functionality-wise. So first off, we've got our, well, I guess we can hang this. That goes there. Anvil can go underneath. We can still get in there and work on it, and this stuff will be there. We can jump around and not bonk our head too much. Now, I think I think we're gonna go here, there. Clean this up. I can just go off the edge. That. Solid there. Nope. I Like, oh, I always expect the game to read my mind and know, oh, yeah, when I shift click, when I want to craft stuff, you should just put that stack into the crafting section. Doesn't work like that. Go figure. So these need an edge. And what does that give us? I think we'll do that. That. Uh, have I massively goofed on all this? We're into fudge mode here. There. Now. We can do it from here, maybe. Oh, this is why we shouldn't go late. Here. There. Here. You can go. You. Okay. Then. There. There. I think this is gonna go. Let's go back down. Can sleep when we get there. To get the bed. So now all of a sudden we have an extra crafting table. Oh well. Ooh, game's getting tired. All of a sudden it just hung up. Huh. I hope it's not frozen. I didn't notice appreciable lag. Okay, we're kind of slide showing back in. Hopefully this is recovering. Again, I'm not aware of an issue coming out of the connection. I think the... Oh, it is overloading. All right, we pushed it too long, too far, which is fine. If you guys are hearing this, if it catches back up on the VOD, sorry about that. let's leave everything as it is. We're going to wrap up this episode right now, and I want to thank you guys all. I hope we're back to current. Um, Thank you all so much for coming by. We had a couple folks in chatting as we went. Some of the adventures. Troy got some of the basement deep stuff. I'm sorry, Berger was here when we were first getting started, trying to look in the caves a little bit. I had to run. So thank you all both for adding to the chat. Really appreciated you guys. Again, for folks checking out the VODs, there is a part A to this one, which actually is the next one in sequence if you're watching in the YouTube. Um, yeah, we're kind of catching back up here. It's kind of going wiggly as I move. Um, I don't know if we'll be all right or not, but if this was choppy, sorry about that. I hope the VODs, as I said, don't have the little delay bits that this has. We'll see. Again, I went super, super long. What are we at in? Yeah, this one's almost at 5 hours. It's just too long to run the game. Java starts pulling more and more cached memory, and then the encoder is like, oh, I got all this stuff to deal with. So I broke it up once. We got almost 6 hours of gameplay in today. That was amazing. You can tell how much I wanted to get back. Uh, for tomorrow's episode, we will kick things off with a quick finish to the enchanting hut up on top of the goat. We will hopefully have enough XP as we go into that. We've got some cooking here. Let's see. I should just be stopping. The glass doesn't do as much, but let's get this started before I forget about it. So as I'm warming up the game, because I do start it early, just to let the world load in, that will be cooking. We're not going to use any of these stone steps. They can all go away. I think we're done with the mossy cobble. We'll need the doors. We may still need spruce slabs, so I think I'll hang on to those. We don't need this extra glass. That will hang on to. This can get combined. And I really don't need an extra crafting table. So we'll put that down here to be used on future adventures or remote building somewhere else. These all now have homes. This can go up here. I know I'd kind of been holding that separate. I think I'll remember well enough. And then this is just stone as well, since we've now got a chest for stone. We'll just go ahead and group that up. Leave the rest for processed stone products. All right, so we have some slabs. We have some planks. We can convert those into steps for roofing. Oh, I wanted to check. Man, I know this is. We learned a lot, though. Or at least I tried to learn a little bit about the protection stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Too bad. Mojang, consider making stone steps, not necessarily for climbing, but you could even make them into powdered snow at that point so they wouldn't be usable. But for roof decoration in snowy biomes, it makes sense to have very slanted roofs so they shed snow in the wintertime, but there's often a bunch of snow up on top of cabins and all that. It would be awesome if that could follow the roof line. Keep it in mind. That's all I'll say. But that would be cool. All right. Iron, good. Did that backwards. There. There. We are going to be pretty well set for tomorrow to do some enchanting. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these, right? Because they're going to go in. We'll have all these planks, and I don't have that many sticks already made. So hopefully we've got some leftovers up there that we can make into sticks, and then we can craft further diamond stuff. maybe we'll take these up there. Um, if we roll a sword and get a sharpness or something like that and take it, we're looting 3. Um, we may want to make another one to keep checking those. Same goes with bows. Take some string up there. Just kind of want to be contained when we're up at the top of the world. Our shield hasn't taken enough damage yet to warrant it. All right, I'm talking here, but this has been a real blast. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you back again tomorrow, where we will get our first enchantments of this world. Hopefully, those will help us out. We will very likely, I would say, depending if we can, particularly if we can get some diamond picks with some kind of boost and combine them together, whatever, roll through some XP and be good to go, then we will go to the nether and see if we can find a fortress, see if we can start into potions. We could then do all these water breathing potions. I'd like to get redstone added to those so they go up to 8 minutes. From there, things start getting real fun. Guardian temples could come into play at that point, although we'd get trashed with our current gear. But lots more to explore down in the depths around that mine. That all opens up. We probably need to focus a little bit more on farming, so our farmer buddy here can go, but we got lots of potatoes. I don't want to use the pumpkins because I want to have seed pumpkins ready to go when our farm is good to go. So once we have a stack, we'll set that aside and then start trading out the rest. But the extra potatoes that we had, I guess we cooked and just had these 18, so we really aren't ready yet until we harvest next time. We'll do that again, but I think we're going to park it there. It's tough to wrap up and say goodbye after such a long break, but if you can't tell, I'm delighted to be back and playing this world again. So hope you guys had a blast. If you did, and if you just stumbled by this video, if you are seeing it as a video, either over on Twitch or here on Twitch or over on YouTube, hit those likes, hit that follow on Twitch so you know when I'm next going to be live, sometime fairly early tomorrow, I would think. And yeah, we'll have more fun from there. Take care, stay awesome, have a wonderful Saturday afternoon, and we will catch you in the next one. Bye-bye for now. Thanks, everybody.